Hello, everyone, to Legend of Zelda: Echoes of the Past. My name is Mega Marine slash Jade, and with me I have a set of four Chuckle Fucks.
No.
Four wonderful players, which are not my usual players.
We are now.
Yeah. New party. The old camp. Everybody else died.
New party, who did?
Yeah. Sucks. Story unfinished. No, please go from top to bottom and introduce yourself and the character you'll be playing today.
Oh god, I'm first.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Atomic. And it's cursing me with how it's always alphabetically at the top. And I'm playing Hyrule. She's a Rito researcher and also a wizard.
Oh.
Your turn, Sel. You
Hi.
got this.
I got this. Hi, I'm Cell. First time playing this. Wow. And I am playing a little dicky scrub named Desley. Yeah, that's about it.
Hi, my name is Marzi. I'll be playing Princess Zelda, who is a princess named Zelda.
Wow.
I can't believe we're finally gonna have Link appear.
Wow. Yes, it is I, Launch, and I am playing the hero of Hyrule. The little Korok named Shrumpf. What do you mean he's not the real hero of Hyrule?
So this is an unusual setting. Well, this is not an unusual setting. This is an unusual set of characters. As today we have a bit more of a one shot, set within the Legend of Zelda universe that I've created. Or I guess this world that I've mangled and created and stolen, because Nintendo sucks. World building. Yeah, improved. That's a good way to put it. So
Your house now.
Moving away from the lands of the Gorons and the current ongoing crisis, we turn back time towards when our original heroes had just left the Great Hyrule Forest. When a certain princess that had been living there for a very, very, very long time, finally decided
Her
to...
whole life, you could say.
Yeah, her whole life, you could say. Finally decided to use the chance to escape, in a sense. Marzi,
Howdy.
before we get to the area we're going to be playing at today, I wanted to really quickly just recap what has Zelda been up to as they finally got out.
Well, the first thing that she did was probably scare a group of travelers, because bitch really did step out of the woods looking... Where is the image? Where is she? Oh god, I lost her. Looking like this.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And she decided that's really fucking funny, actually. Because she grew up with the eternal children of the forest, who are children, and find shit like that funny.
Absolutely. As for the other two people that were in, probably, from my understanding, Desley and Shrumpf.
Yeah.
The two of you met up with Zelda at some point during her travels. What? I'll start with Shrumpf first. What was Shrumpf doing before meeting up with Zelda?
Shrumpf. I know Shrumpf and Desley are kind of we've kind of agreed they're kind of partners.
Yeah.
They're worsties.
Desley, they are besties. Desley is very much someone who enjoys scaring people, and Shrumpf enjoys tests of courage, because Shrumpf wants to be a very brave, knowledgeable Korok, and also the hero of Hyrule someday, hopefully. But definitely just kind of going around seeing what dangers they could find to either face or vanquish.
Correct. So, Desley, anything to add?
Yeah, just likes to wander around, go wherever Trump goes, and does a lot of shenanigans and other stuff.
Fantastic. So, as you guys made your way through the paths of Faerun Forest, pathways, closer to the town itself, Trump, you noticed a certain princess that you know is a princess. You've met her before, at the very least once. Probably a couple of times, honestly.
Oh my god!
Oh god, this voice is never gonna get fucking old. Oh.
With a lot of
Probably upon initial encounter, if it was at any sort of distance, Trump would be pointing and looking at Desley and looking at the princess and looking at Desley and looking at the princess and looking at Desley and looking at the
I'm imagining I'm imagining that one pointing meme where two people are pointing with pogging faces on, and it's just both of them.
Oh yeah, about pogging.
Yeah.
It's like shaking with excitement, jingling.
Yeah.
I would think that Desley will also be pointing as well, but not knowing exactly what it is at first. They're just mimicking whatever they're doing.
That's Princess Zelda, oh my goodness!
Princess?
Yeah.
Princess, where? There?
Desley, you see what is absolutely a forest hermit.
I don't think that's a princess. Are you sure?
Yes.
You're sure?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh,
Yes. just like starts for a Korok it'd be running, walking at a moderate pace for most people, towards Zelda.
Skittering.
just it's really
Moderately skittering.
One moment, gang.
very
goodness.
yeah, like following
Oh.
behind, very tempted to just pick up Trump and just go at a little bit quicker to where this person is. But
You
no,
pick up
I
Trump
really
by the
think it's
backpack and you still hear the ding 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 ding.
so he would just follow behind.
As you approach this person, she just slightly tilts her head at you.
Princess Zelda, what are you doing out of the forest?
And then she very quickly crouches. This is a secret.
Okay. Crouches as well, but it doesn't really. Basically, it's just like sitting.
Yeah.
I like to imagine crouching for a Korok is just laying on their back.
On the backpack.
Shrump's got a backpack like 2 times the size of their body. I don't know.
True.
Plops on the ground, and now the backpack is on the ground, and Trump is sitting.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, exactly like that.
Amazing.
Do you have an escort?
I do not, because I'm playing a game of hide and seek with the Great Deku Tree.
Wow! One last big game before you go.
Exactly.
When he kicks the
before he fucking,
Wow. Well, that's kind of
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. Does that mean you're winning?
Yes.
You must be.
And I need to keep winning.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Shrub.
Oh, I'm very good at this game. One time, I hid in the castle, and then it was like 100 years before anyone found me. I'm an expert on these sorts of things.
That is amazing. And I trust that you won't tell anyone that I'm here.
Oh, no. We can help you.
Perfect.
With
And
that,
Zelda looks at Desley.
Desley will help as well.
Looks at Desley.
Yeah. What Trump said.
Wonderful.
with that, the pact is sealed. The largest game of hide and seek that Hyrule has ever seen begins. So with that, Zelda, it is a with your two new traveling companions. You begin traveling west, mostly out of not knowing where to go, and also going in the exact opposite direction as the other gang.
Yeah.
As you see them leave.
I was like, okay, I can't follow them. The Great Deku Tree will know. TM.
Yeah.
Now, see, here's the thing. If you follow with a big group of people, then you're gonna get found easy. However, we are a small group of small people, so we won't get found easy. So we can stick together.
I'd like to imagine that you guys did not take the path, which would mean traveling downwards towards New Castletown, and instead chose to travel through part of the path and then just upward north in this over the river
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
through what would be the
I mean,
wilderness.
Yeah.
of course. We're good at that.
Of course.
So
Who has time for paths and other travelers?
That's
Sure,
just what
they're-
I do on the path.
Their startled screams are funny, but it gets tiring after a while.
Oh,
so
you're just like Desley,
Not for
aren't you?
Desley. Desley loves it.
it is a Zelda, this entire journey is filled with brand new experiences. You're getting brand new because you've been to the top of the Great Deku Tree. You could see a little bit outside of the Korok Forest from the very top from there. But this is seeing brand new views like everywhere you go. You see the giant towers that sprout from the land that look like Sheikah made that form a star pattern around the castle. You can see the castle itself. You can see far in the distance where the Great Divine Beasts have finally set their resting spots. It's brand new views almost anywhere you go.
This trek takes like 3 times as long as it would have because Zelda keeps climbing trees to look around. And lamenting that none of them are tall enough.
Correct.
It's alright. Shrumpf is definitely like Shrumpf is probably one of like, if not the most, one of probably the closest to the most well-traveled Korok. Shrumpf has been around. Shrumpf wanders.
Mm.
So Shrumpf is probably giving tidbit facts on whatever you're pointing out.
Correct. Eventually,
One time I went up there and I found a green rupee. It's my favorite.
green rupee. Eventually, a lot of you make it back onto a path that you can begin following. A little bit towards the north, you see, you begin to feel the cold chills of the Hebra, of the Tabantha region, and the cold the snow. You can see like the snowy mountain of Hebra getting closer as you travel. You also see a giant ravine that splits the earth. That splits the Tabantha region across. And eventually, you lot make it to a small settlement known as Sundra Town.
Okay, now don't fall in.
Don't fall in the giant thing.
I would never dream of it.
Good. Safety first.
So
Shrump is such a dedicated escort.
Trump is very dedicated.
As you reach Sundra Town, this town is mostly filled with Rito, which I don't think Zelda is seen a lot of throughout her life.
I don't think so.
Yeah, not a lot of them. Maybe one or two have flown over the Great Korok Forest, but not many have ever like wandered in. So this is this is a town filled with like a bunch, and I mean a bunch of Rito, most of which seem busy with getting work in. You see plenty of people carrying like massive amounts of what is it called when you go hunting and you come back with stuff?
Game?
Game, yeah, like massive amounts of game, like of like animals that they've killed and brought back to butcher. This is a town that seems to be focused a lot on hunter gathering. But it's built up top of like snow lodges and like sky, like little log cabins and stuff like that. As you wander into town, I need you to roll me a just straight dexterity check, dexterity saving throw. Just Zelda.
Understood, Chief. Dex save.
19. Does not make it.
19. What the fuck?
Zelda, you see, you as you're looking around, slightly distracted, you a paper pamphlet lands on your face.
Oh no! Careful! Don't fall!
She probably like got stanced up and almost immediately swung her like shepherd's crook.
You hear little
Whoa,
jingles
lady, watch out.
as like Trump jumps up and attempts to like take it off your face, but Trump is very too small for that.
As you fucking swing your shepherd's hook, so you hear a couple of Rito just saying, "Lady, watch out! Goodness gracious!"
I'm gonna do another one for fun. Yeah, she ends up like knocked down on her back.
Oh no!
You slipped on some ice.
Yeah, she's not used to the snow.
I don't think we're all used to the snow.
Absolutely not. And maybe
Except for
Shrump.
It's cold.
Yeah,
It's still cold though.
it is extremely
But it's okay because
cold.
Shrump deals with it by having like a huge backpack full of stuff.
Mhm.
Zelda's just on her back in the snow, the flyer on her face.
Are you okay?
I will survive.
Desley on the side just giggling.
That's not a good new mask. You can't even see out of it.
I cannot.
Mm-mm.
I hope this isn't a mask.
You
She reaches up to peel it off.
yeah, you peel it off and stand up and begin to read. And as you do so, you see Desley. You catch this with your 17 passive perception that I remember you have.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so do I.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Both
I have a
both-
14!
Yeah. Both of you catch this while Zelda is busy reading.
Wow.
You see a Hylian, in thick winter clothing, some cloak that has like a lot of fur around the neck to keep him from the cold. He's slightly tipsy, just slightly, like very slightly, and he's looking around, and then catches eye of you with the paper and starts walking in your direction.
Desley, keep an eye on him. Be ready to trip him if you
Danger,
need
danger.
to.
Stranger danger!
Stranger danger!
What does Zelda read off the
Wait for the
paper?
legs.
Protectors needed. Pay. Protectors needed for expedition. We pay well.
Well,
It does not mention
Zelda-
what the amount is.
Zelda reads this, tilts her head. An exciting venture. Folds up the paper and sticks it in her dress.
The
Yeah,
oh, go ahead, Desley.
sorry. No, immediately seeing that this person is coming, you said that it's coming towards us?
Yes, walking in your direction.
Yeah, no, definitely does not like that. But, just slightly, just on the side of his hand, just takes out his little dagger, just for safekeeping, just in case.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Trump puts himself between everyone and this individual coming up and will be very polite.
Oh, perfect. I was just looking for you. I knew you were coming. I saw you with the pamphlet, and I knew you. So you were interested in the job, correct? Sorry,
Yes!
I honestly had forgotten to put an exact location as to where to meet, but I'm glad I stepped out and saw you with it. Great. We'll get going then. Yeah, we'll get going then. We are a little bit late. You got to meet up with my boss.
Okay.
And you see, they
Of
say that with a
course,
little bit of
not a-
disdain.
Not a problem. As Zelda very gently, hovers a hand over Desley's shoulder.
Yeah, no, Desley is like very much about to take the dagger out to see, so that the person can see, but then it's stopped by Zelda's hand. They touch their shoulder, and then immediately just slowly just puts it away.
Not yet, Desley.
As you guys, as he begins walking away, expecting you guys to follow, I'm not sure if you do.
I think this might mean we might lose the game.
No, this will be us blending in with the other people.
Oh, okay. Ding, 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 ding.
Fantastic. So you guys begin following. You just hear.
Yeah, there's a very quiet couple on Desley.
No, Desley doesn't like to be talked at like that.
The two with the higher passive perceptions just hear from under this man's breath, who has not introduced himself. Just adventures get weirder by the day. And you
It
see-
is kind of funny because they all walk in with like Korok masks.
Yeah, and it's just he takes out a flask and begins drinking from it.
Bruh.
One moment.
Stab, 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 stab.
That's Desley's internally.
I'm back.
Remember, safe liquids to drink are water and milk. Don't drink the other stuff.
And what's the
Just
other
a
stuff?
minute. I need to
Not
look up
good.
character art.
Oh my goodness.
It's
So-
not good.
You guys begin making your way outside of Sundertown themselves, following a bit of a non-trodden path that leads downward into the ravine itself. As you begin to see, sets of scaffolding has been set up, not precariously. It's been expertly set up so that way you could actually pretty well walk down it. You're told to hold on to handlebars as you are traveling downward. But you guys are traveling down the giant ravine that you just passed.
I feel like the safety rails are a little too tall for Desley and Shrub, so Zelda has held out her shepherd's crook for them to hold on to.
Yeah, probably.
Like
Desley holding onto the shepherd's
children on a bus.
Desley holding onto the shepherd's crook with one hand, and Shrump's backpack like straps with the other.
As you guys finally head down this path, near Sundertown, we see a village. Near the village, we see a set of 3 actual adventurers show up with a pamphlet. Very confused.
Well, as soon as you lose buddies,
Our job now.
So, once you make it down your down the way, you guys reach the entrance of a massive temple built deep into the earth itself.
Wow.
You see, Shrumpf, you're an archaeologist. Roll me history.
I am an archaeologist. Oh Jesus, a natural 20. That's the first
Oh
thing. Okay.
shit! Yo, our
Alright.
first nat
Wow.
20.
Shrumpf, you actually look at this and you recognize a couple of symbols of things like the Hyrulean royal family, or at the very least, not exactly that symbol, but something very similar to it. It's almost like you could almost say that it's a symbol that predated it and translated into it. Also, you see symbolism and etchings of things like birds and such that lead you to believe this place may have been here from around the era of Sky, which is one of the oldest known like historical eras that we actually have written text for.
This is a precursor to the pre-modern emblem for the royal family.
You see the guy who hired you with his drink, and he just like looks down at it, looks at you, and then just pours it out.
That means it's super old.
I like your funny words, Leaf Man.
So, you see the guy call out a name and just says, "Hyrule, Hyrule, I'm back. I got the defenders or whatever." Atomic, if you will.
Uh-huh. I think maybe not in the ruins just yet, but like
There's an encampment
behind some sort of. Oh, it's an encampment. Good.
Yeah, there would be an encampment that was left behind before most of the funding got cut. So you see like a lot of tents and stuff that seem like they used to be filled or were left behind. With like some tools as well. Most of the tools got taken away, but some were left here. But there's a small camp with tents and a large table with a somewhat drawn, very rough draft of a map.
I think as you call out that name, a head is gonna pop out from one of the tents. There's if I can find I forgot what folder it's in. Hyrule, where are you? There you
Oh
are.
my god, Harley's gone.
She's dead. There's gonna be a snowy owl Rito popping her head out. Like, yes, okay, you don't have to yell my name. There's not many people here anyway.
I know where.
Well, where else would I be? I couldn't go in there by myself.
Right. Well, I filled up the Onomad deal. So can I get this signature now so I can go back to school?
Yes, okay. Just hand that over here. And you're the adventurers?
Yes, We came here.
To assist.
This place is so cool and old.
Yes, that's why we're here.
Wow.
So that signature.
Yes. Okay, hand it over, and they're gonna snatch the paper and like storm back over to the little table that has the work in progress map. It's like, goodness, can't give me a second. And okay, there. Now go and okay. Thank you for your assistance and your time.
You see the guy takes it, walks past you guys, and he says, "Good luck," and heads back up the scaffolding.
Damn.
Hi!
Hmm.
You seem nice.
Well, I'll give him one thing. He did get you all here earlier than I expected, so
Oh, he said
sorry
we
I'm
were
not very
late.
organized. Yes, well, I think he got, lost track of time.
Huh. So are we going in there now?
Oh, right, yes, I suppose we should do introductions and such. Well, you already heard my name. I suppose I might inquire yours before we begin.
Okay, I'm Shrumpf.
Oh god, did Zelda have a fake name?
Good question. Does Zelda have a fake name?
Oh god, I haven't thought about that. But also
Well,
it'd be
Zelda,
so
and I'm
funny
like,
if, you just, if you just introduced yourself as Zelda.
It's like she's looking down at Shrumpf and then looks at the other two and is like, well, don't go introducing yourselves all at once.
Oh, Dessa doesn't like to talk to people all the time.
Right, and which one might that be?
The whole
That
time,
one,
and it's-
Deadlift has
it-
been staring, but not saying anything.
Love Desley.
Shump's
They're
just
doing a
like,
stare-
that one.
They're doing
Except
a stare
they're-
showdown right now.
they're just pointing at both of them. It's hard to tell because the arm's so stubby.
I'm Zelda.
Oh, well, I suppose that is quite a popular name, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure you heard already, but my name is Hyrule. I suppose you could say, leading this expedition. Not much of an expedition left, but, we're making it work.
Why not?
We're making it work. It's fine. Well, the royal family has been a little bit less generous as of late when it
You
comes to
don't
funding
say.
this particular expedition.
Well, that's
Yes,
not nice of
I
them.
do say.
I mean,
Well,
did you tell them about the symbol?
Yes, well, despite any, discoveries we have made, they don't seem all too keen on continuing this particular excursion, but we'll make do. And with you all here, I can take a closer look deeper into the potentially dangerous areas, and we can show them that we're worth continuing funding, and it'll be great. It'll be just fine.
Yay! What did you
Of
show them
course.
before?
I, the player, do not know.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, this kind of dugout expedition that you've thrown together would have probably started at the very least with Zelda herself before, not this one, but the previous one, in her older years. She was far more generous into research and anything that led into the lives of Hyrule Old. But after her passing, that's when that's when this research would have been cut slowly and slowly and slower. Most of the findings you've probably found already is what I mentioned, which is this temple is as old as recorded history, or as long as they have recorded history for as far as they're aware, meaning it is a very, very old place. It leads deeper down, but there are sections of it that have collapsed and could lead into different other pathways that have been slowly excavated throughout those years. So there's a couple more pathways you can take, and some that you haven't been able to travel down yet. And at the very back is a goddess, one of the largest goddess statues, a symbol of Hylia and herself, and religion.
Oh shit! I think I recognize what you're talking about, but not even because I know about it in the game, because it was mentioned in a fucking Legend of Zelda fanfic I read.
Oh my god!
I mean,
Not even like normal Legend of Zelda. It was a linked universe fanfic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so that area specifically, you're in that area. That actually has a bunch of this is known as a Forgotten Temple in game.
Oh, there is a request from our audience to let the future listeners know that I know neither shit nor dick about Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
But I play Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You've given me this power. Me who knows nothing.
No, this is good because then you get to really roll into it. But yeah.
Yeah, no expectations. You can just go.
That would be the basic history of this place, Harali. That you could give.
Yeah, I suppose she's gonna relay most of this, especially embellishing when she's talking about how old and ancient this place is, and how, it's quite possibly the oldest thing that we've ever been able to lay our eyes upon. And I, for one, think that would, warrant further research.
From the center of sky.
And Her Majesty, before His Majesty, was the one who started this?
Yes, She was a wonderful researcher. She had a real passion for this sort of thing. She got me into this whole line of work.
Wow.
It's regrettable that after her passing, the royal family hasn't been keeping up this part of her legacy.
Remember, Zelda, socio-political economic problems are the root of all evil.
I'm beginning to understand.
That's why we live in the woods.
In the woods, right.
I love Shrub so fucking much.
Yeah, Raleigh mutters that, and Zelda's just, yes, we're Shrump and I are Koroks.
Yes,
And Desley's my partner. Don't worry, we'll find some really good stuff. Desley's really good at finding cool stuff. And then, Desley, can you make sure you share some of the stuff this time?
Finally breaking away from staring for a while. He looks down at, yeah.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
If you promise to share some items, I will let you have the crowbar for this.
Really? You can let me have it?
For this one.
Deal.
Okay.
Lord
Well,
almighty.
you'd have to be sharing it anyway. Everything that we found is property of this expedition.
Stares right back at.
I have to make sure Daisy gets something out of it, because Daisy is my best friend, and I have to make sure.
And Trump is like in their bag, rooting around with the crowbar.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine you guys begin walking eventually.
Oh yeah. As soon as Trump gives Desley the crowbar.
Yeah.
Which I get from my archaeology.
Amazing.
So,
Crowbar.
As they're walking, Hirali is looking at that crowbar like, oh dear.
This is for gathering geographical God, what's the word?
rocks?
Yes, rocks, but samples.
No, it's so Daisy can pry open boxes that they want to get into. But then we'll find more stuff, and then we'll get more funding, and then Hirali can have all the funding they need.
That is the dream, isn't it?
And we're going to make it happen.
So, reaching the deeper chambers of this place, you do eventually reach something. Okay, I'm going to start this. Something to be said about this temple in of itself is that it is extremely easy to fly around, which makes sense. It seems like there would be perches and stuff like that for birds and such. Which during the era of Sky, it was known that apparently they rode very large birds that have, for the most part, gone extinct.
Wow.
But you guys managed to make your way deeper down into the temple without needing to fly, as scaffolding has been set up, ramps, stuff like that. Anything that is able to just make the travel easy for anybody who's not a Rito.
That took up some unnecessary funding, in my opinion.
Oh, wow!
I'm imagining like there's spaces between the scaffolding because Corelli's trying to make as little funding as possible, so Trump just has to like hop between each leg of wood.
Yeah, she's leading the group deeper, and whenever there's like a part that she needs to fly over, she's just flying over it and then just continuing on while she's talking about like the history of this place and like not at all paying attention to the struggle.
I think the first time, or like maybe the second or third time she does that, Zelda brings her hand under her mask to let out a really loud, sharp whistle. And like calls after Holly. You think someone who needs protecting would actually let the people protecting her stay caught up?
This is too tall for me.
Is gonna slowly turn around. Well, you're adventurers. Figure it out. I don't exactly have money to make big wooden walkways. Just
But you do have a pair of legs that can pause, can't you?
Excuse me?
Wait. As Zelda very gently picks Trump up and is just up you go, little one.
Thank you. Da-da-da.
Crossing her arms.
Desley, do you need help up?
Doesn't say much, but offers the help.
And Zelda will help him up before climbing up.
Yeah. Desley, particularly a lot of this temple is made out of very hard stone. There's a couple of patches of dirt that maybe you could get under, but they don't lead anywhere. So sadly, burrowing is a little difficult in this area.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult to get into this place.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's easy.
Shout out to anyone who knows Zelda and has heard her first cameo and how she was so very like maybe not fully kind but very gentle with all the Koroks and kind of nice to the main adventuring party. And now she's decided, no, I choose violence.
Shep is trying to keep relatively amicable, jingling along.
Yeah.
Zelda isn't nice to anyone unless they are of the forest.
Yay!
So, finally getting across to one of the large bridges that expands from wall to wall and leads deeper into this place. Onto your side, you can see the large goddess statue that just sits there, forever looking down upon a pair of her hands holding up a pair of wings on her back. Zelda, there hasn't been a lot of depictions of the goddess Hylia that you've been able to see. Very few throughout your life. And I'd imagine this might be one of the first times you've seen like a very, very intricate depiction of her. And looking at the statue is kind of looking at a weird fucked up mirror.
Zelda doesn't like it, but Zelda's always also wearing a mask. Thank Hylia.
Yeah.
Thank her past incarnation.
I was gonna say, patting yourself on the back there.
Yeah. It's how do you say, you have a lot of messy hair, like a lot of you look very unkempt, which is not a bad look for you. This is like looking at somebody who has grown up around a shower their entire life.
This is someone who was not a forest hermit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The bog's plenty clean.
They're weirdly depicted here divinely, and there is a weird connection there that draws a feeling of not attachment. There's a weird emotion happening inside of you, I would imagine.
Yeah. And disregarding the probably one of the rules of archaeology of be very, very careful. She probably walks up to the statue and like taps it with her shepherd's crook and is like,
It's so big! I can't see the top!
I imagine not very many people could.
Oh wait, give me a second.
And Trump will flop onto their backpack
And look up like, wow! It just keeps going up, huh?
Yes,
Okay,
it's
can
one
someone
of.
put me right side up, please?
Oh.
Zelda will help Shrimp back up.
Thank you.
Well, it's one of the largest depictions of Hylia possibly ever created, and for it to be made so long ago is an incredible feat of dedication, stonework, especially for such, well, I wouldn't say primitive, but ancient people.
You think they were bigger too?
Well, you came in the doorway, right?
Yeah.
So, what would you be able to glean about the people of the past based on the doorway?
They liked the
They're from the
doors.
age of sky?
That they were not really, really big, no. That's what you can glean.
And they were from sky. Okay.
And yes, that too, although I don't see how the door is relevant.
Because it's got the carvings above it.
Okay,
So-
well, I was talking about the door itself, not the carvings on.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Eventually, you guys make it deeper into one of these tunnels. Harali, you brought the map with you that is a very rough draft of the areas of this place. There's a couple of unexplored areas that you've yet to actually be able to go down forward, and finally, you are with these folks. You're able to take down one of these pathways into one of these tunnels. A lot of the stonework here is definitely more aged. It seems as if though these places were excavated, and while work was done to maintain as much of the original stonework as possible, it's kind of impossible to keep it perfect. But you see that these tunnels travel deeper and deeper downwards, and occasionally open to other chambers that seem pretty large in of themselves, almost like a bird cage in of its. You enter a dome that's almost built like a bird cage, with multiple stopping points. This is not one of the places you've gone to explore yet, so there's actually no scaffolding here. But there's plenty of entrances and exits that lead outward. And there's a couple that are little perches that have other exits as well. This seems like a tunnel that goes this seems like an area that goes deeper into the temple itself.
Not rocks.
Okay, well, this is uncharted territory from here on, so I suppose.
Well, you can add it to the chart.
Yes, I need my quill. They're gonna start scribbling. Just, sorry, I can't speak.
Fair.
Like, since this is something new, they are furiously scribbling it down. They are kind of ignoring the others. Like, they were gonna say something about, they were gonna say something else, but then Shrumpf reminded them, wait, this is uncharted territory. I should be writing this down. So she just trails off as she's walking, and just taking in this entire chamber.
Okay, everyone, safety first.
Trump will take the lead of just walking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Picking one of the tunnels, one of the ones that doesn't seem like it's collapsed in on itself. You guys eventually reach a new chamber, and this is where I need to take out a small description. Hold on. As you enter this new chamber, you notice a bit of water covering somewhere sunken floor ahead of you. You hear bits of rushing water coming up from ahead. There are, and in front of you are a set of 4 different pedestals. Each 5 feet tall, as well as 4 statues that seem to be each a different race of Hyrule proper. You see Gorons, Gerudo, Zora, and Hylians, all represented as one of them. One in each corner of this chamber. These statues' mouths appear to be spitting water out of their mouths. In addition to the 4 statues, there are 4 points of entry on either side. You enter from one of these. As you step further into the space, as you guys step on ahead, you see that giant stone doors fall behind you.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like what had started when they walked in, Zelda had turned to look at Desley and pointed at the statues with the water coming out of their mouth, and very quietly started going. And then the door closed, and she was like, "Oh."
You see that as the doors close, from the statues that you're just pointing out, Desley, you begin to notice much more water is coming out of them.
No.
And you guys begin to feel water moving in a clockwise direction as a small whirlpool begins to appear in the center. And we are going to enter a pseudo initiative.
Oh no!
Trump is small enough.
Can we very quickly
water.
can we
Yeah.
very quickly take a pause because I gotta go make sure someone is awake for work.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Also gives me a chance to
Take that
post a picture of the
Grab
location.
a sip of water.
Oh no!
Gives me a chance to eat some food for a second.
Boron, Gerudo, Rito, Hylian. There we go.
So then we're rolling for initiative, right?
Yes, you're entering. You're rolling initiative.
Got it.
Let me just. I'm gonna post a picture of the location, and I will set up a. I will set up
I
a
just
map
love
for
the
you.
thought. I just love the thought that Zelda pointed at the statues to make fun of them, and now they're trapped. And it's like she caused it because she made fun of it.
Alright, hot minute.
Alright, I have my initiative.
Woo, initiative. Let's see here. I'm not used to my initiative bonus being this low.
Welcome to the standard D&D.
I know. Leo's initiative bonus is a plus 11.
Oh god.
Again,
Oh,
give
there
me
seems to
one
be a
hot minute.
tie.
I do need to set up the map. None of this was set up beforehand.
Boogie. Yeah. Ine has issues, and those issues are that Ine is very small and easy to squish.
I think we can work with this.
I've got a 6.
I'm so fucking sleepy. I need to stay awake.
You got this, you got this!
Just don't drink any. Does anybody want to really quickly make tokens of all your characters for me?
How
Wanna
do
Oh
do-
boy.
The token maker.
How
You-
big you need them?
Yeah, I was
This-
gonna
this is
say I
just-
can make mine.
Just a token maker. I just need any token. Just really quickly.
I don't have a quick token maker.
There's one online.
I'll make
Just
sure
look
to
up
do a
token
link.
maker.
Oh, wait, no, I
Rally.
do.
Wait, where?
You will get this. Hold on. Somebody send a link in the standard dice roller. I'm sorry that this is a bit disorganized.
Yeah, no worries.
Whoopsie daisy. As a DM, you can always call Whoopsie Daisy.
I see.
This is true. I call it every time I run a game. Yeah, I got one in Peanut Chat. Where do you want us to put the
DM realm or standard dice roller.
Alright.
Here's the link that I used. I'll put it in the gallery. Oh no, Launch already got it.
This is perfect. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I needed.
Oh, what?
using this one for years now. Quite literally.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can change the tint color. Oh.
Mhm.
Well, mine has the boring beige one.
That's fine. It fits you.
Hey.
Damn.
Got him!
How do I?
Got
do
you.
I- Once I've already finished that, I download it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just download and then it'll automatically be like transparent around it.
Perfect. Thank you.
That's easy token making.
Yeah, I've also been using that one for years. I know exactly which one you're using.
Everyone's best friend. Token stamp 2.
It's so important.
It really is.
Alright, here you go.
Give me-
Ooh.
Oh, very
Oh,
pretty.
now I
Oh,
feel
that's
extra
rad.
plain.
You're fine.
Yo, Larry Samuel?
Oh no, I see what you mean. It really is just Larry.
It looks like Larry!
Yeah.
Yo, living like Larry.
Oh my god,
Dog.
there's a giant scary
There's some
thumb
Koroks
here.
there.
For that token, appearance.
Up.
Token.
Good old Shrimp.
Trump.
Good old
And who can forget Shrumpf?
No.
It's the fucking hi, I'm Temmie, this is my friend Temmie, but it's these chuckle fucks and it's like, hi, this is my friend. My name is Shrimp.
My name is Trump.
Okay, let me just
Hello.
really quickly fix the map. Create. No. Figure.
Guess what? This
Grid.
is my house.
What the? Whoa.
This just helps me line up the grid better. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. Okay. Yeah, this is good enough. Yes, it'll be good enough.
Yay!
Yeah, screw it.
I'm walking.
Ooh.
Cool. So.
Oh my god.
If I got this correct,
They're
They slide
migrating.
so slowly.
Trump. Imagine Desley in the back because Desley does not like Corrali. And then so they were walking like
What
this.
gave you that
This is-
Brings up the ream.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
cool. So
Yeah, because Shrimp wanted to lead.
That's how
Really?
Zelda was
Making
able to turn
notes.
around and point at the statues and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Are the statues the numbered ones or the
statues are
Roman
the
numeral
numbered ones. So you have let me actually give them to you. You have 1, which is a Hylian. 2, which is a hold on. Oh wait, no. You have 1, which is a Rito. 2, which is a Hylian. 3, which is a Boron. And 4, which is a good. There you go.
Okay.
Damn, no fish.
Go fish.
No fish, go fish.
Oh no, you're so right. Actually, the second one is Sora. Sorry, that is my bad.
I'm a genius.
You're a genius. You just changed canon with your words.
It's that easy, guys.
It's just that easy.
So, let me look at the initiative number. Hold on. Everybody rolled initiative. So we have a 13. Let me write this down. Hold on. I had a
Oh wait,
5, 6.
Launch. You did for the button roller. You did 2d20. Was that because you have advantage?
That was
or-
not intentional. I did not mean to click that button.
We'll take the
Oh,
we'll take the 16 plus what?
No, I was gonna take the 6. I rolled my die. I got a 2, and my mod's a 4. Take this. It's funny.
Okay. So we have
It's funnier that way.
19. 2 19s. Hey, you guys have to do rollies.
Rollies.
Who? Oh,
Yeah, you have to do rollies.
me and you,
just because
Sid.
I'm an owl.
You know what? Take that and shove it up your ass.
So is it just a straight d20 for rollies?
I mean, unless you
Or is
roll a
it-
d20, you're not gonna win. But go ahead, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine if you also got a nat 20 and then we had to keep doing rollies?
God.
Good lord.
So it's
That'd be so
Zelda,
funny.
Zelda, Rally, Desley,
I believe it's Desley and Trump.
and Shrimp. Okay. So, as you enter the chamber, this space in of itself there's a very small layer of water, and you begin to see that the water begins start turning, so you can feel it turning against your feet in a sort of whirlpool. Unable to leave, you see the statues begin spewing out more and more water, and this room's about 10 feet high, and it doesn't seem like there would be any other major exits. It is starting to fill up. With that, Zelda, what are you doing?
Are the Roman numerals like pillars to the ceiling?
Correct. Or they're pedestals. They're not pillars.
Oh, they're pedestals?
Yeah.
So they stop short or they go all the way up?
They don't go all the way up. They stop about hold on. They stop about a foot off the ground.
Okay, cool. Because Zelda does not see a puzzle. Zelda just sees her very small traveling companions and rising water and decides, alright, time to get them someplace that's a little bit safer.
This is only a foot. By the time the 6 seconds, like in about 6 seconds, the water will be reaching up to the pedestals, to the top of the pedestals.
Ah, shit.
Which is 2 feet?
1 foot.
Okay.
So it's rising about 1
My
foot
god,
every
yeah, you
six-
need to jump out of there!
Yeah, it's a 1 foot
That's
every
all
6
Shrimp
seconds.
needs is just 1 foot.
You feel,
Well, yeah, Shrimp is also very small, though.
yeah, you feel as if though in 10 rounds, this place is going to be full.
That's just something that I
shit.
can just intuit.
Yeah, this is something you can just do it. You just gotta get it.
Okay, well, first things first, Shrimp is very small and wearing a heavy backpack, so Zelda will actually go and lift them up onto one of the pedestals.
Okay. So you put Shrimp on one of these pedestals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, little one. probably safest for you up here.
Okay.
At least for now.
Hyrule. If that's all you're doing, Zelda, Hyrule, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Mhm. Huh. Man, on the one hand, I'm like, what is this puzzle? What should I do? On the other, like, Hyrule, you are like, I think she'd be like kind of panicking, but
Um.
I'm gonna keep track of rounds with this little insignia right here. So we're on round 1.
okay.
this is how the one-shot party dies during their first game.
It's fucking wild.
become a
This
watery
page is
grave.
brown.
Okay, the first thing Hyrule is doing, I think, is probably turning around to where they came in and just checking the door, inspecting to see what the hell's up.
Roll investigation.
Okay, investigation. Hey, you're a researcher. That means you're real good at this. Oh, that's a 15.
Not bad.
Yeah, but that's with my fucking bonus.
Yeah. With a 15, these stones are like at least a foot or two thick. They're extremely heavy. They were dropped when they dropped behind you. You felt like startled, like you felt like yourself jump a little bit.
So they drop down. Ooh.
I'll give you that for
My
free.
brain. I'm trying to think. Okay.
If you want to do anything else,
I'm looking at my spell list. Oh, because you prepared all of your like combat spells because you're expecting to have 5 minutes to do a ritual cast for any of the other ones.
We were talking about that ahead of time.
you do have 1 minute before everything falls. Before everything
How long is
rounds.
it? How long is the
casting
ritual
is
cast?
casting time plus 1 minute, I believe.
It's the casting time of the spell plus 10 minutes.
Plus 10 minutes, right?
Even
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, that would not help even then. Okay, yeah, so the door won't budge. She's just gonna go straight to, for now, she's just gonna try and beeline towards the Zora one, because that seems like the most watery.
Zora is, I believe, number
It's number 2, it's top right.
top right. How much movement speed do you have? You have 50.
I
50 movement
use-
speed. Use 10.
I used 10 to like go back.
So you have 40 flying.
It said top right.
Oh, top right.
Yeah,
There we go.
they are flying.
Fly as high as your little things can get you. I need my computer to stop unplugging and plugging shit. Hold on. Give me 1 moment.
They're gonna get you.
I suppose the world
One
will,
way-
yeah, but
One way or another. They're gonna find.
that's Portal 2 music, isn't it?
I love Portal.
God, I
That's
love Portal.
That's Portal 2 music, isn't it, Squidward?
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Anyways,
Is it because we're mayhaps doing a puzzle?
maybe. Hyrule. If that's the end of your turn, Desley, you're up next.
Yeah, alright. So I'm probably assuming I'm ready, like, getting submerged. Yeah?
You can feel your feet are going to be submerged. Like, you're what, 4 feet?
I think so.
I
actually haven't checked how tall I am.
It's all good. Yeah, you can just decide whenever.
Yeah.
If you want to say 3'7".
Yeah, about. So.
In about
lower.
in about 24 seconds, so about half a minute, you're gonna be completely submerged.
Got it. Okay. Gonna very quickly. I was also thinking of doing an investigation because I want to check to see what else they can do.
Do you want to investigate anything in particular?
I do want to investigate the whatever like. Yeah, I do want to investigate like the other statues that are spewing out water.
Okay. You have you are able to burrow here, so you have a full 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move you over here. But burrowing here is like burrowing while underwater. It's like you're digging through dirt that's wet. And you're going under the water.
Minecraft rules.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Not difficult terrain yet. So, just roll me investigation.
Okay.
As this is the closest statue to you.
Oh my god, I thought that was a nat 1. Not great. That's gonna be a 9.
9.
Oof.
Yeah, not great. I go and burrow, I come out, and it's all with water, and I can't see very well anymore.
Yeah. The statues definitely have some sort of detail to them, but you're not able to quite catch it.
Yeah.
Shrump. Your turn.
Trump is gonna try and see if give me
Naka.
Is Trump able to see if there's any like text on either the statue here from where she or from where they is?
You can roll investigation.
Okay. Trump, what's your investigation on? Not the greatest, but okay. That's a 13.
13. As you're standing on this pedestal, very far away from the statues themselves, you can see on the very base of it there is some text. Do you speak Sheikah?
Yes, that was the one thing that I added.
Yeah.
You can see some sort of Sheikah text at the very bottom. But you cannot read it from where you are.
Oh, okay.
Kind of Zelda's putting me up, and she's like,
Oh, it's Sheikah.
I'm trying to see how far the statues are from me.
Trying to remember what languages I gave Zelda. I don't think I did, because the only ones on her sheet are like normal D&D languages.
You definitely know Druidic. You picked that up from Koroks. And aside from that, you're also Druid. You're a Druid, right? No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you are. Okay.
I'm a sorcerer druid, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, you're 30 feet away from them. You have 30 feet movement speed, right?
Okay. Yeah, Shrimp can make it.
Okay.
Go see what that
Yeah.
one says.
Placed on the pedestal, then immediately jumping off into danger.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Moving down, you can finally read the words. We may change one to the next, but we remain steadfast.
Shrimp will yell out across the room.
We may change one to the next, but we remain steadfast.
What is that?
God.
What?
Oh. I said we may change one
I
to
heard
the next,
you.
but we remain steadfast. Okay.
Can are they seems like a dumb question, but from one of my other campaigns I've got, are they bolted to the floor?
They are not bolted to the floor.
Is this so? I see.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to lift a statue.
Now we can try.
We're just little babies.
I'll give you an investigation
Trump is
check
gonna
for
give
free. Are you gonna give it a try?
Yay! Yeah, Shrimp is gonna give it a try.
Sure.
Okay.
The old
Just
college try.
What'd you roll?
Am I rolling investigation or
No, you're rolling.
athletics?
You're rolling a athletics check.
That's a critical fail.
Oh my god!
What?
The dice giveth and the dice taketh.
Damn, you got the first nat 20 and the first nat 1.
As it should be. All things valid. Duality is a theme in Dutch.
Yeah, the statue falls on top of you.
Oh no!
You take. Hold on. You pick it up, and you're holding it over your head, and like in this feat of strength, and then it's like it squishes.
Oh!
Great news,
You take 4 damage,
The statues.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And with that,
Is-
the water is now a foot higher.
Oh god, Desley, help Shrimp,
Is
please.
the statue still spewing water?
The statue is still spewing water.
It Bluetooth water!
Bluetooth water.
Like those fuck ass spouts from Tears of the Kingdom that just produce water
Yep.
for no reason. I hate them. They make no sense.
It's Bluetooth water!
So, Zelda, it's your turn. You're up next.
She's gonna fucking run over to Strump because holy shit!
Yeah.
And she's gonna try to fucking lift the statue.
Athletics check, please.
Ugh. What's your athletics? Ooh, it's a zilch. That's a 6.
Oh no.
That's a 6. You are I'll tell you this. You get shrunk from underneath it. You are unable to move it.
Thank God. Are you alright, little one?
Did you know Koraks don't float
Okay.
if they are attached to large bags of items?
I told you the pedestal would be safer for you.
Yeah, but I had to read the item. We have to make sure we're solving this. Because we gotta. I think we gotta move them.
That would make sense if they are horrendously heavy.
I know. Look at the statues. They say words. And,
Are they looking in those directions?
They are. They specifically look in. They specifically look left. So they're looking this way. This
Alright,
way.
I think
This
we
way.
move it
This
to the left.
Oh, wonderful if we could move it.
Yeah. I'll get back up in a minute.
Honey. Oh god, I already used up my action. Can I do anything?
Yeah, I will say that was a just
Any
you're trying
good
to push.
spells?
I'll say that's just you're trying to push just a statue off. If you want to do an action, you still can take it.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Welcome to a good old fashioned dungeon crawl, y'all.
We move the item.
No,
Thank
not
goodness
that
we're
one.
all very strong in this party.
Yeah, thank goodness. It probably took all my movement to get from where she was to over to Shrump.
25. You still have 5 slots.
Oh, I have 5. I have 5 more feet.
You have 5 more feet. Weird. People usually only have 2.
Zelda, you don't know what's under her skirt.
Yeah, sure. 5 legs.
Maybe
full of
this is
vagina and-
maybe this is maybe shut the
Maybe
fuck.
more.
Maybe more.
Maybe that's why the previous Zelda gave her.
How about we stop talking for a little while?
Fuck! I lost my entire train of thought.
Sorry, forgive me. You were gonna do something?
Okay, she has another 5 feet left. Is she able to go over to Desley and give a guidance?
Yeah.
So if Desley tries, then that's an extra D4 to help.
Yeah, sure. That'll
Okay.
help with the skill check.
Thank you.
Yeah. Zelda lets Shrump take a second and like jumps over to Desley and places a hand on his shoulder and it's just, all right, little one, we're going to need your help as well.
Moving from that, Hyrule, what are you doing? You can overhear this conversation.
Yeah. So they're talking about the statues and stuff. She's still going to go off her hunch, going towards the Zora statue, but while she's still in this position, actually, what's the distance from the first statue?
So the first one? 50.
50. Okay. So I could, as a bonus action, while the book is on your person, I can use Manifest Mind to create my spectral minds within 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
So if I could put that up on the top left statue while Hyrule hits the top right one.
And what does the manifest mind look like?
It's like a ghostly greenish magical image of Zelda.
Which one?
Your late mother.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Where was it? What did it say? Yeah, it looks like a ghostly tome, a cascade of text, or a scholar from the past.
So
Great.
you see this ghostly figure of your late mother suddenly appear on the left.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't just summon someone's mom!
Ah,
So yeah, Hyrule she can. One of my as you can see in here. Okay, yeah. First of all, can I investigate the statue that Hyrale's at?
Yes.
Zelda does not see. Zelda is compartmentalizing right now.
You can investigate
It's
the
not
statue.
perceived.
Okay, good. I keep trying to do the.
I'm sorry for any future
The
listeners
other commands.
for if from in my recording for the Windows disconnect noise that occurs occasionally, because I just I cannot be bothered to fix it by restarting my computer right now.
I bet you. Oh, you're kidding. That's worse. You get that it's worse, Dicebot, right?
God, guys, you know you can use normal dice, right? I trust you.
I've been used.
I
When I use my normal dice, I'm gonna.
The only normal dice I have are metal dice, and that doesn't
Yeah.
work on my fucking. It'll damage my desk. I got those because my brother got them from his D&D group, and he didn't want them, so he gave them to me.
Bro, you need to get yourself a dice tray.
Yeah,
I need to get myself any dice that aren't metal because they're like caltrops. They're like
that too.
so sharp.
With an 8, do you speak Sheikah?
Hyrale does speak Sheikah, yeah.
You are not. You're able. Like the water has risen that now to a foot, so it's a lot more difficult to be able to get to catch what you're reading. You do see that there's text there, but you cannot read.
Oh, great.
Especially with the water that you feel beginning to swirl in a whirlpool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So that's like a freebie, right?
yeah, that's a freebie. I'll give you that.
Okay. Could I
Jade is so
like
nice to us. Doesn't want to watch us drown.
Yeah.
could I
think about this,
use
Brian.
my action to have my manifest minds do an investigation check as well?
Okay.
So I can like
yes.
dunk its spectral face underwater.
Yes. So you summon the ghostly image of the late Princess Zelda, and then you have her chunk her head into the water. Yeah. Go ahead, roll.
Okay, cool. I'm not used to doing the exclamation mark R.
Nat 20.
There we go, nat 20. You just needed to dunk your head underwater.
Yeah.
I need to stop looking into the gallery. Jesus Christ.
I need to not look. This is why I don't look at the gallery.
Ugh.
You read the same text. Seasons or we may change one to the next, but we remain steadfast.
Okay, yeah, Hyrale is just... I think it's the same thing on every statue. We may change. Whatever.
Well, that's what I said.
Yes, well, I was confirming, okay?
Now it's Desley's turn.
Okay.
You got this. You got
I'm
this.
trying to
Come on,
check
Desley.
something
Come
real
on,
quick.
Desley.
I'm trying to check something really.
I remember your athletics.
I know.
I mean,
You're
Okay,
athletic.
the way it can go though, since Shrump is still there, Shrump can help action, and then you'll have advantage and a guidance.
Yeah, you can hold your action to get the help action, or you can
Actually-
both make an athletics check together because you're right next to each other in initiative.
Wait, Desley, what's your strength?
Yeah, you want to share with the class?
My strength is an 8.
Dude,
I have a -1.
Hey,
what's everyone's
listen,
strength?
mine is also a -1.
Mine's
Atomic, what is Hyrale's strength?
She's a wizard. What do you expect?
What is her strength? Give me a number.
It's a +0, okay? It's better than these tiny little guys,
Okay,
but still
thank
not
God.
great.
I thought Zelda was gonna have the highest at a +0. Jesus.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. May I make a suggestion and an argument?
Sure.
Yes, please.
The crowbar does have mechanical use. Using a crowbar grants advantage to strength checks with crowbar's leverage can be applied. Can we crowbar pry this thing away from the wall?
Okay. If you both use it together, so that way Desley is basically catching it as you are trying to crowbar it from underneath and then catch it from the feet. So you basically want to carry it like you would carry somebody from the hands and the legs. Then sure.
I can't believe you gave 4 like little guys a strength-based puzzle. You absolute monster.
Anyway, so yeah,
It's like you want to watch us drown.
Wow, this game went by really quick.
I know. Right? Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm really, really tired. I just want to go back to sleep. You ever thought of that?
Maybe I want to go back to sleep too, motherfucker. We were awake at the same time.
All right. So,
Okay, you're not special.
both of you roll me athletics checks, and I'll give one of you advantage. And you do have the guidance from. So pick which one has advantage, and it's the one with the crowbar.
You take the advantage since you get the guidance. You have a better chance of doing it.
All right, I had advantage, so I roll twice.
You roll twice, take the higher number.
Got it.
And then add a d4.
I rolled my 1. I got a 15.
Oh, thank God. Okay. And a d4. All right, so that's an 18.
Okay.
Wait, no. With my strength, that's a -1. So 17.
Look at your athletics. Look at your athletics.
Athletics. Oh, you're right. It is a 0. Okay, so 18.
Hooray!
What did you roll, Shrimp?
I got a 15.
You both make it.
Yay! We did it!
So you pry this thing so that way it falls onto you, managing to catch it, and you both are holding it over your heads.
Heave ho! Heave ho!
I like to imagine that to match the height of Shrimp, you burrow onto the ground, so that way it's straight.
Oh,
It is like Desley is wading through a bog.
Yeah. You're wading under 1 foot of water. You're like, your eyes are just barely peeking over the water.
Shrump's eyes are just barely peeking over the water.
Yeah.
It's a very bubbly. Heave ho!
So, where are you taking? Where are you taking the statue?
Could you read the description that's on the pistol again? Because there was something in it that made my brain make an idea.
We may change one to the next, but we remain steadfast. I will also say that they're all facing left of where they're looking. Like they're all facing this way.
Okay, so my mind thinking one to the next. If they're looking to the left, we move them to the leftmost pedestal.
Okay.
I will also say, by the way, there is a whirlpool currently going clockwise around this room.
Into the whirlpool. Into the whirlpool.
Any like advantages going with the tide?
Hold on.
Castaways.
Castaway.
We are castaways.
Ahoy there! ahoy.
No, in fact, it is difficult terrain for all of you.
Jesus!
Okay.
Going with it?
Going with it, it is you do not get anything, but it is not as difficult. So it is not considered difficult terrain if you go with it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going with it if we're taking statue number 3 to pillar number 3, right?
Yes. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so
Heave! Ah!
Your movement is I can say you guys can dash. So with a dash,
Yeah,
since you're
I
both
do-
doing it
I
together.
I was going to say that I did have. I don't know if because now I burrowed, but I had a water hop.
Oh, you do have water hop.
I do have water hop.
Go, water hop! Do it, do it, do it, do it!
I genuinely forgot you had water hop. Yeah, I guess you could do it if you're dashing. You can jump over the water.
Use your action to dash and traverse over the surface of water or similar liquid until the end of your. And if your turn ends while you're over liquid, you will switch to it as normal.
Yeah. So you're both dashing. One of you is hopping over it, so the statue goes up and down a little bit as you're doing this. It's just fucking. But you both, with a dash, you both have the distance to be able to make it over here. So I'm just gonna move both of you.
Hyrule is watching this happen from the other side of the room. He's like, "What are you doing with that?"
Heave! How! Heave!
We're just ignore
Right
her.
Heave!
Do you put? So you're putting the statue there.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
As you place the statue of the, let me look at it real quickly. What did I say it was? Of the Goron. So this is the heaviest statue, probably.
Yeah, no wonder it took like 3 of us.
As you place down the statue of the Goron, you see it. You place it down on its feet, and you see it kind of like magically almost twist into place and begin facing towards the center. And it lowers a little bit.
Does it stop spewing water?
This one does stop spewing water, but the other 3 begin spewing out more water.
Jesus!
It's the same amount of water. It's not rising faster.
Alright, so they're
Yeah.
making up for one stopping, is what it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Say your prayers, Scrump. We're gonna drown in here.
yeah, we are! What
No one is going to drown!
We already made peace with it.
Little ones, please!
I can't let Princess Zelda drink here. I can, but not Princess Zelda, that'd be
Did you
illegal.
say Princess
I love
Zelda
how-
out loud?
Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just more muttering.
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
I
No,
love that
that's just-
Trump is very ready to just like call her Princess Zelda.
Well, that's probably what she's been calling her their entire life. You know,
Yeah.
the Koroks' princess. They probably call her princess more so than they called her Zelda.
You're right, Princess Scrump. We won't let Princess Zelda drown.
Desley trying to immediately cover up for her.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you guys, but Hyrule's first thought when they heard them saying you don't want Princess Zelda to drown is her looking over at her manifest mind like it's not
Thank
real.
God.
Yeah,
she
it's pretty good.
dismisses it as like that's not real.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Focus.
Okay, Harry! You just gotta move it for that one! I believe in you!
With that,
Move this.
the foot rises is now 2 feet. Shrump, you are
Shrump is
completely
underwater.
submerged.
Yes.
To the point where it is now difficult terrain going forward and backwards for you. Yeah, that's Zelda. Zelda's your turn.
Jeez.
I just imagine Trump like calling out to her ally. I believe in you, and flash him a thumbs up as the water comes.
Fucking Terminator style. Terminator style.
Yeah.
You know that
They don't
one
have
comic?
thumbs, so it's just a little hand.
You know that one comic of the person like reaching a hand out of the water and another hand is reaching down to like presumably
God.
grab the high five instead?
Say high five.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Ugh.
Shrump,
Okay, how far to the left can Zelda get?
how far into the left can Zelda get? With a dash?
She has 30 movement.
With a dash, you can get here.
Okay. can she pick up Shrump on her way?
Yeah, sure, you can do that. Shrimp is small enough that I'm not even gonna count it as carrying enough.
Yeah, and Zelda just kind of lifts Shrump over her head.
There you go. You have Shrimp with you.
Hi, Disney.
Farewell, little one.
You too, Desley. We need to move these statues. Fuck, and that's as far as she can get. But guidance is a cantrip, so and she is currently holding Shrump, so she can give Shrump a guidance.
I was gonna say you could action try to throw.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Heave!
Throw the baby.
Go the Korok.
Don't throw the goddamn Korok.
I think you should throw the Korok.
Attach
Yeah.
it
Okay,
like
I guess I'll yeet the Korok. But that
I mean,
I
you
guess
can-
that would be my action, and so Shrump doesn't get the guidance.
roll me a dex check. You're not proficient in Korok. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Oh, excuse you. She grew up with them. She
Yeah.
should be.
I
I
understand.
think she should be.
Okay, you know what? Because you grew up with them and probably did toss them a lot. I will let you add your proficiency to it.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, it's kind of low. Oh, no.
Come on. Any bit closer is less than.
That's a dex, straight dex plus proficiency. It's an 11.
Yay!
You get here.
Fuck!
Oh no.
This
I
is
knew
the
I
plot.
shouldn't have fucking thrown you!
And now you're underwater.
Hang on. You know in Wind Waker, in like the one minigame, sploosh.
I don't know, actually.
It's actually spleesh, but yeah, it's like
Spleesh.
Please.
Lunches.
spleesh.
Splooshed.
Oh.
Change Shrump's name to Spleesh.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is-
underwater
this-
variant of Shrump.
This is what I expect about what I expected when I gave you guys a puzzle.
You gave us a strength-based puzzle, you absolute fuck!
Yeah, and it's pretty funny. Harali, it's your turn.
A strength-based puzzle where, as the turns go on, it gets harder and harder to move the shorter you are. 2 out of 4 people are like below 4 foot tall.
I hope, Jade, that you step on a Lego just right, that you
I keep
cannot
all
walk
my-
for...
I
For
keep all my
3
Legos
hours.
in a very, very specific location for that reason. Thank you very much. If anybody's gonna not step on them, it's me. Anyways,
I hope
Well, then,
I hope you
I
stub
hope your
your
Lego
toe
comes
in-
disorganized then.
go fuck you. Harali, take your turn.
Okay.
I hope you accidentally bite a fork and hurt your teeth.
No.
Damn. Hey,
That's
realize you're breathing.
Oh yeah?
No.
Become conscious
Like-
of your blinking.
They can literally kill us right now.
Who's next in the
It's
turn
fucking
order?
Harali. Go.
It's
Rally.
Harali.
Go, Harali, go.
They are watching this scene from afar, like, they just saw Shrub get tossed into the water like a basketball, like, really lame-like. Like,
Yeah, but
Ugh.
what group was able to move one of the statues, motherfucker?
what group would be stupid enough to try and move one of these statues? Fine,
Well,
fine.
Harali can
Gonna
see
grab on the
that
statue.
when they placed it, that the water stopped, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and this other
Yeah.
one started spewing even more water into her face.
Rip.
She's gonna grumble and grab this statue. And I'm gonna make a strength? Or
Athletics.
athletics?
Athletics.
Which one was
It's
it?
specifically athletics.
Okay. Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Yo!
That's what.
Hey!
Where do you want to go?
She is old, she's aching, but she's so pissed looking at this that she's just gonna hoist it up.
Yeah, you're right. You get it right
And
here,
yeah.
30 feet.
Real heave ho energy.
Yeah. I don't think Manifest Mind can't really do anything else apart from like move and how much can I move it per turn? 30 feet. Can I move the Manifest Mind towards the center? It's 30 feet
Yeah, sure.
of like spectral ghosty movement. Because I am curious what's in that whirlpool.
Right there.
Okay, yeah, that's. And I do not have any spells that are useful for this.
By the way, to where
Like,
are you carrying the statue? I should probably have asked.
Well, to the pillar that's bottom right pillar. Not
Okay.
pillar, pedestal, that's the word.
Yes. Okay.
Because that seems to be working even though it's stupid and doesn't make any sense and grumble. She's got bad bones, she's old. She shouldn't be doing this.
Bad Bones is literally the only person who can single-handedly lift one of these statues.
She's a more senior lady. She should not be having to do this. Why that freaking that useless
You are carrying the
dude?
Zora statue specifically.
Yeah, and she's getting her feathers wet, and she's hurting her back doing this, and they're carelessly moving this priceless statue. This is so stressful.
Ugh, academic time.
So,
Morales Shrump is under the water.
Just keep moving and shut up.
Really,
Desley,
Trump
it's
is
your
drowning.
turn. What are you doing?
Oh God. Okay. Should I try to? This is a question for the group. Should I try to go for the other statue, or should I just try to help you?
Are
guys?
you confident in your ability to do it by yourself?
I say go for the next statue because Zelda, you're coming my way. So
That is
we could probably
true.
pick it up ourselves.
Okay. Then. Okay. I want to. I can't tell the future. I want to give Bardic Inspiration to
Whom?
I kind of want to give it to Zelda.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yeah. So is that an action or bonus?
That's a bonus action.
Get it?
It's a bonus.
Got it. So for Bardic Inspiration, you take a D8.
Hooray!
And then as for my action, I'm gonna try to get to dash over to the other statue.
You can make it. You have more than enough
Yeah.
movement.
Heck yeah. Okay. And I think because I already done my action and my bonus action, that's all I can do.
Yes, that is all you can do.
Yeah. Okay.
That's pretty good though.
That's all I'll
Trump,
do.
you are underwater. It is difficult terrain. In fact, I believe your backpack may be the only thing keeping you from just floating into the whirlpool.
Yeah, probably. Honestly. Taking faltering steps is gonna get to the statue. Debating if I want to wait for Zelda so we can both lift it, or if Shrump is confident in,
So that's 20 of
in
your
herself.
movement.
Shrump will probably hold an action to lift and move it when Zelda gets there.
This is the Garuda? Or the... Yeah, this is the Garuda.
Very
Shrump
tall
is no longer
lady.
confident in his ability to lift things and not get squished.
What's your Constitution modifier, by the way?
1!
1, so you can survive for 2 minutes underwater.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So that's 20 turns. You have a bit. You guys won't drown immediately.
What?
Nah, it's not video game logic
That's
where you
good
dip
to
a
know.
toe. You dip a toe into a lake and you die.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess in that case, maybe I will try lifting it.
Okay.
Understood, Chief.
Let's go.
Heave ho.
16.
16 makes it.
Hey!
You see Shrumpf pick up the statue again from underneath the water, and this time it does not go down on top of it.
Shrump's heave hoeing under the water is gonna.
You have
Good
5
idea.
more
The
feet.
noise you were making sounded so Splatoon to me.
Oh, I can do Splatoon, but.
I have Splatoon next to me. Don't remind me that it's Fan Festival right now. I want to be playing Splatoon right now. As well.
Wow, you'd rather be
No.
a Squid
I
Kid
want to
than
do
spend time with
this.
us, your friend.
I want to do this, but also Splatoon is happening, and that is a limited time event.
Oh, that's fair.
For the viewers
Um,
at home, that's just immediately dated this.
Maybe.
Who cares?
Like, future viewers gonna be like, wow, the Grand Festival of Splatoon 3? That was forever ago, whoa.
I don't
Like
have that
people would
many
be listening to our
viewers.
recordings
Yeah.
that far into the future.
I don't have that many viewers.
You
Uh,
never know.
Oh man, I can't wait
Someone
to make
here
it.
wants
gonna move in-
2026.
I can't wait to make it big.
Hey, Colin, listen to this in 2026. We hear you.
Stop!
Alright. So,
Yeah, Shrumpf
So
Shrumpf goes as far as Shrumpf can with the statue.
Yeah, that's about there.
Oh, Shrub.
You're difficult terrain, but you're carrying it.
You're
That
so
is
good at that.
Zelda.
What the fuck?
Zelda, that's your turn.
Yeah, Zelda's gonna go to help Shrub.
Okay. With the help action, you both are able to carry it a couple extra more feet. So let me just. With the two of you, that's fine. I'll say you can carry it up to 30 feet. Right here.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
So you're both right here.
I think that's all she can do.
hooray!
You can give a
Almost
guidance.
all of her other
Yay.
spells are combat based.
You can give a guidance.
Same here.
No, guidance is a touch spell.
You're right next to Shrumpf.
That is true.
Just touch him with your foot.
Yeah, she'll like tap him with her foot, like you're doing great, little one.
You're doing great, little buddy.
You just kick Shroom.
Hey,
No!
question. What does your guidance look like when you cast it?
I don't know how magic looks in Legend of Zelda.
I got you.
May I make a suggestion?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Oh?
I was gonna say, you know when they're the wild. Actually, you wouldn't know.
I would not.
I'm realizing this now.
You can't say you know when this happens in Legend of Zelda game because I don't.
Here's what I'll say for you, particularly because of who you are. All of your magic kind of appears as a golden mote of light that flashes for a split second. One that you could say is somewhat familiar to Hyrule, but I'm sure there's plenty of people that have magic like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Harass is not paying attention. She's trying not to die.
Nice. Didn't pay attention to the Princess Zelda thing. Didn't pay attention to the golden bits of magic that Zelda does.
Anyways. That's your turn. Hyrule, it's you up next. Please roll me an athletics check to maintain the statue.
Oh god, don't
Maintain
drop
statue.
it. Oh no.
If you drop it and the head breaks off, then the water starts spouting out from the neck.
No!
Bluetooth water.
At that point, just break it down to the
14
easiest
does
to
not
carry
make
part.
it, as you feel you need to place the statue down before it topples you.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, she did pretty good getting it off of there, getting as far as she did.
So we'll just put
Mhm.
the statue right
Yeah.
over here. Hold on.
If I Misty Step while I'm holding the statue, would it go with me?
Let
Does
me
Misty
look. 'cause
Step-
I also
Good
have.
question.
It is
Misty
considered an object.
Step. Oh, and on D&D
yeah.
Beyond, it does not
Yeah.
specify whether you can or cannot teleport with objects.
Well, if you're
Yeah.
carrying something, it is on your person.
Mm.
It comes with you during Misty
Ah,
Step. So if you were to, right before you drop it, Misty Step, I would say you can, yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. She feels it slipping. She's just gonna teleport as close as she can with Misty Step.
Okay, so 30 feet. You can make it there.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
she's just gonna. It's gonna land onto the pedestal as she's slipping. It's like, go.
God,
you
Zelda's
too
gonna
close.
see that and it's just Zelda's gonna see that and it's just that was an option this whole time. She
you
also
see,
has Misty Step.
you see the statue land and begin to rotate towards the center as the water stops spewing from its mouth, and the other two statues begin spewing out just a tad more.
Yes, it's an option. Use all your tools at your disposal. She's being snippy.
So that is not something I want to hear from you of all people.
And she's also gonna direct the the manifest minds towards the world, towards
right.
the center of the whirlpool. Just because she does want to see what's in there.
So at the center of the whirlpool, are you sticking your head in?
Yeah, again.
Quit
Yes,
waterboarding my mom.
They're going Zelda.
Harali
again.
does not want to stick her own head into the water. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So you see the ghostly figure Zelda stick your head in, and what you see in there is a small area where the water funnels, but it's not enough due to the amount of water that's spewing out, and so it's creating a bit of a whirlpool.
Great, okay. Well, at least that's good information. I'm fine with that. That'd be my... Or no, I haven't used my movement, have I? Because I just Misty Stepped the rest of the way.
You haven't.
And Misty Step is a bonus action, so I could dash fly over to
You-
help Desley.
Absolutely can, and you would be able to make it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even need to dash.
Yeah, actually, you wouldn't.
Flying.
Yeah, just
Flying,
Misty
baby.
stepping, dropping, directing the thing, seeing through the eyes, immediately flying over, and help action.
That means, Desley, you will have advantage on your next attempt.
Yeah.
Didn't you give...
Okay, that's my
yeah,
turn.
that's right. Okay. Alright, Desley. What are you doing?
Alright, crowbar. I'm using crowbar. Because I still have the
Just-
crowbar, correct?
You still have the crowbar.
Okay,
Trump
so
gave that
then,
to you as a treat.
yeah, it gives me advantage on...
Oh, that's right. Zelda went again, so that means we're on the 4th round. I need to mark that down. So
Okay,
it is
so-
now up to 4 feet.
Okay. First roll.
Kesley's under the water.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, advantage. Next roll. Okay, I'll take the other one. So, with advantage, I have 19.
19.
Nice.
Desley, you are able to carry the statue.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
Water hop, go!
Okay, yeah, and then while carrying it, water hop over to the pedestal.
It's like you start water hopping, and Harali's like, "Just be careful," because it's all
That takes your
bumpy.
dash action, so that means you just make it to the statue.
Hey!
Hell yeah! We're doing it! We're solving your fucking stupid strength-based puzzle!
You drop the statue, it spins, and faces towards the center.
No. You place down the statue. You don't drop it. Be careful.
Stop telling me what to do.
Sing that.
Yeah, there's the
Is that
ruffle.
you, Sel, or does Desley actually?
No, it would probably just be, but more angry, but like kind of growls it out too. Like, stop telling me what to do. I got this.
Fuck yeah.
And yeah.
You're doing wonderfully, Desley.
All right,
Oh, thank you.
Shrump. The water is now 2 feet above you.
Thankfully, you can survive 2 minutes under the water.
Yeah.
Shrump will fucking dash, I guess, or attempt to get to the pedestal as fast as possible, because
Difficult
Jump us under the
terrains,
water.
but with a dash, you have just enough. You drop the statue. It spins around and faces towards the center and stops spewing water.
climbs up it so she can breathe.
With that, the statues face towards the center. You see them actually move as if though alive and face each of you individually. One of them picking you up and looking at you, Shrumpf. The one that you are on.
Hi!
Before they
The
all nod.
Gerudo.
Before they all nod.
I'm wet! I'm wet!
Before they all nod. And you see the water begin draining a lot faster from the whirlpool, and the statues just walk back to where they were.
Okay,
Putting
bye!
Stomp down.
Hard work.
Hard work. Well, at least now we have confirmation that we didn't need to be careful.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
It's 4
Leslie.
feet. All of you are fucking soaked, might I add. And you see as they finally reach the final resting spot back again. I'm guessing you guys gather back up together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Trump is just gonna lay on the.
So gather back up where Trump is.
Zelda will immediately, because Trump got squishatized, is going to cast a Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
It's okay, I've been through
And-
worse.
As you do this, your healing magic does look like like a golden light. One which might seem familiar to Hirali. But as the statues return back to the spot, you see the stones that block the entrances begin to lift upwards slowly before falling back down again.
Why'd they do that?
I have no idea, little one.
And you see from the center where the whirlpool hole is, you see small little cracks begin to form.
Oh, wonderful.
And
Also,
the
You
floor-
in my backpack, I have a pickaxe.
And the
Shrub
floor,
gets 8 Heelys.
yeah, and the floor gives out under all of you.
Wonderful!
And you begin to fall. Dun dun dun. Dun,
God.
dun, dun. It's under twos now. No.
Oh my god, we're the Undertoons!
Oh,
I think this means now, Jade, the next time you run Undertoons, you should have cameos of characters that look like our party.
yeah, sure. But no.
Yeah!
What I am gonna say is that the floor gives out from underneath you, and you lot begin to fall. Very
The
difficult.
first thing Zelda
Oh,
The
The first thing
God.
Zelda
Fine.
does, because she was healing Shrub, is probably like pull them really close and try to reach her hand out for Desley.
We all do like
Just
a flower
Desley.
chain.
Just Desley.
can fly.
Zelda doesn't like Hirali.
And for you, Hirali, the instinct is to start flying, but it's a bit hard to do with wet wings.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She was just about to like fucking like get some try and like she was just about to like start fucking looking for something to start like some sort of fire to dry off, and then everything happened.
Everything happens so much.
The first reaction of feeling the feeling of falling and it just doesn't stop. First reaction, featherfall.
Yep, smart.
So, yeah, featherfall on everyone.
Very smart. We're going to take a break here.
Woo! Thank goodness I need to refill my bev.
Yes.
On everyone except for. No, I'm kidding.
Trump would not approve of that.
No. Yeah, no, he's not that cruel, but the
He
mere
thought about
of
it.
Yeah,
He thought about it, but realized that Trump would probably take away the crowbars.
it's fine.
I
There
need
are no
some
thought
crowbar.
crimes in Hyrule.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my
Okay.
bev.
I'm gonna pause my recording.
Yay, I'm so glad Featherfall came in use. Hooray!
It's very fun.
Yeah. Oh, just having the mere thought of Trump not approving. He would not approve. He would take away the crowbar.
Trump he wouldn't be mad, he would just be disappointed.
And that's even worse. The worst thing to get is disapproval.
I got a bad score in friendship. Dear God.
Exactly. My friendship score. Thank you for
I've just got on my shrine. I've just got 3 apples. So, their backpack was probably the only thing keeping them down.
Oh.
Gonna go grab what's left of the cookies, I think.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Then the group rejoiced.
Yahoo.
Whew. Hmm.
Wee. Boy, I sure hope Jade stopped recording, because otherwise all these silly noises are going to be in.
Rebel!
Because I paused mine, but
Craft.
huh?
Minecraft ASMR.
I thought you said Minecraft. I wasn't sure.
And some days I really miss playing that game.
I could never play it. My motion sickness made me die.
Oh, that's fair.
Sploon. It's been a while since It's been a while since I've practiced the Splatoon voices.
Oh, we got time.
I know, I just haven't heard Splatoon in a while though. Oh well.
What?
Rebel!
Yay.
Well,
Animalese I can do just fine. I don't have a dice mat. Let me take a picture of what I've been rolling.
Oh?
Oh?
I've got a mouse pad, which is close enough, right?
Yeah.
But not only is it a mouse pad, it's the greatest mouse.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it's so cute.
Part of my Rowlet shrine on the corner of my desk. He is my son.
Yeah, this is
Oh, nice!
Is a Charizard.
Oh, you got oh, that's like a proper playmat, ain't it?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
It was like it is a playmat, although it is really like it is like on width and length size, it is kind of shorter than it is to play like the cards. So like I don't think I'm ever gonna use this mat to do that. So well, I can always just use this as a desk mat now. So that's what it became.
See, there's. I mean, if you're looking for good desk mats, let me see if I can find.
I've been really wanting a desk mat of Delta Ruin 2, Chapter 2,
Ooh.
that they have in Fangamer, and I really so
Oh, sure.
pretty. So many pretty colors.
Where's my Etsy favorites? There we are.
But it looks like that.
Man,
It's so pretty.
Ooh,
I wish I had a big enough
that is
desk
pretty.
for that. Then I could have it.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Woo.
I have a cat who has decided to sit on my lap.
Stop that!
Oh,
The cat.
I've had my eye on like this one for a hot minute. If it'll load.
oh, that's so
Ooh.
cute.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
dude, I
Arceus on
highly
there.
recommend
Oh
this.
my god.
They are.
Oh, it's so neat.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I have
Heyo.
food. Everybody back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when to unpause.
Okay. You can unpause now if you want. I never pause my recordings.
Oh, you're gonna have a whole
Okay,
lot of fun stuff to
I'm
listen to.
unpaused.
Oh, fun. Um. Okay.
Back.
So,
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Angel. Nope. Downtime. Ow.
a lot of you fall slowly. Luckily, due to the catch of Desley.
Hooray.
I want to note Harali has Featherfall, but she didn't prepare it because she can fly.
Mhm.
And look how you
Compared
ended
with
up.
the others.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, anyways, a lot of you begin to fall slowly. This is as you see the because up above there were lights, there were small little sets of torches that you were lighting as you went, and even some ambient lighting that was available inside of that room. But as you fall, you see the lighting begin to shift downward into darkness, and it just gets darker and darker and darker to the point where it's becoming more and more difficult to see each other. How long does Featherfall last for again?
I was literally just starting to realize, like, wait, maybe I should have just.
I believe it's
cut
until you land, if I remember correctly.
duration 1 minute.
Isn't it until you land?
It. Okay, hold on.
I might be wrong.
A falling creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature.
Okay, cool.
So
The duration is 1 minute,
Yeah.
but 60
You
feet
cannot
per round.
recast it.
That's 1 minute of 60 feet per round. That's like each round is 6 seconds, so that's like 600 feet you can drop with Featherfall before it stops.
Let's do a little bit of math real quickly. It's 1 round is 60 seconds.
Bitch!
What? 1 round is 6 seconds, isn't it?
1 round is 6 seconds. So 1 minute is 600 seconds.
Sorry for my outburst. Angel's on my desk and was eyeing my dice tray, and I watched as he stuck a paw out and started batting at my dice.
If 1 minute is 600 seconds, and you fall down 60 feet per round, that's 600 seconds times 60, which is 36,000 feet.
Okay, so it's not enough then.
Well, the fact that you are falling that far should be worrying.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, I was gonna say but Marzi, you won't know. In Tears of the Kingdom, when you dive down, it goes like, wow.
Liz was literally
Like that
talking
noise.
about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, Liz was literally talking about that yesterday. So, it is a slow descent. What are you doing as you fall? You have 10 rounds, technically.
Zelda is holding Shrub and is very nervously. You wouldn't happen to have something in that bag of yours that would help in this situation, would you, little one?
I don't think so. Usually I don't get myself in. God.
Hang on, I have something I can do. Harali, what do you have in your pockets?
Empty your pockets.
It all falls down.
No, I have
And I've got a tent that we've been staying in. And I got my backpack.
You know what? They're gonna cast light on their penknife and just throw it so that there's some light ahead of them.
This is very Spy Kids 2, I think.
So, you want to know something? The Mariana Trench is 36,200 feet.
Are we falling into the Mariana Trench?
You're falling, let's just say that you may be falling for a bit of a while. You throw that pen in front of you, so there's light in front of you, and you see that pen fall and fall and fall and continue falling to the point where it becomes a pinprick of light and you are no longer able to see it.
Well, you're never getting that back.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Actually, I think at some point we will be getting that back alarmingly fast.
What do you mean?
As in, when we run out of places, as we run out of space to fall, it'll come. We'll be heading right towards it.
You still, there's still no light for you guys to see now, by the way, because you lit that up and then threw it, and then there's no. You could see each other for a couple of seconds, and then it's gone.
Oh, it starts to get darker, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it is a cantrip. She can just cast it again on something that's like
So,
on
I
Trump's
also have a
backpack.
cantrip.
There you go.
Cantrip. I have dancing lights,
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
and that's a range of 120 feet. But it is concentration up to 1 minute.
A light lasts an hour.
I don't think you could. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the you both cast this, and you're able to finally see the walls surrounding you begin to turn from normal earthy stone to much harder and harder rock. Roll me history check. Anybody who is proficient with history.
History.
Yay!
Yeah, if you're proficient
Two
with
history buffs
then
being like,
history.
yeah!
That's not that great.
That's only if you're proficient with it. I don't believe you're proficient with it, so.
Nope.
What is with my rolls? All of my like history and investigation, they're all been shit.
I've got a lovely 17.
With a 17, you're starting to notice that the walls around you begin turning into more of a stone that's similar to that of the Sheikah shrines that you can find scattered across the world.
I broke into one of those once.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, it was the one that was near our house. It was the forest.
Lovely.
Does this seem at all familiar to you? This deep, deep drop?
Yeah. The drop? No, it usually wasn't this bad.
Right.
But it looks kind of like the same rock. And for this to be under the temple, which might mean it might be even predate the Sheikah as we know them today.
This might even predate the oldest stuff we know about.
Great news! You found the newest, oldest thing ever! Congratulations!
Shrimp will do a little clap for her rally.
Yes, thanks. That's. Well, I suppose this is fitting.
My, I can't wait to decorate its floors.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
technically,
Dustin's been thinking about it.
you could just fall fast and then cast
Yeah,
Featherfall right before you fall.
Yeah.
Or right before
That
you
is
reach
true.
the
Yeah,
floor.
So
sure.
So you guys are fine.
I have an idea. We could fall, and I could cast it again, hoping we don't hit the ground. But I don't know if we'll be able to see where the ground is, because it's gonna probably be darker than what we're already experiencing.
Well, we may see that. Was it a knife that Hurley dropped?
It was a pen knife.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. We did go.
That's
Okay.
so smart, Desley!
So you're dropping
Why,
Featherfall?
thank you. And with that being said, and then he's just gonna drop it.
And you guys begin falling fast again. And as you begin falling faster, the light following you within your light that you're holding,
Mhm.
eventually you're able to catch in the surrounding walls. There's sputterings of light as like neon. What do you call them? Those neon signs, that kind of light. Similar to that,
Fluorescent.
sort of.
phosphorus lighting, like that hums a little bit, begins like it sputters into life as you fall right next to it, and almost like it's following you as you're falling downwards. This is now definitely Sheikah make.
Hey, look, Sheikah stuff! Really old
They
Sheikah
say
stuff.
as they're falling.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
high speed.
Eventually, the
In
light,
between screaming.
the light does give out, and right before you're able to cast Featherfall again, you see underneath you a large thing of water.
Oh.
What do you think the water was?
I mean,
draining
with
to?
with how fast and far we have fallen, it will be the exact same as splattering on the concrete. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Trump is going to try and put themselves, flip it so they are Zelda and Desley.
And Des
I'll
goes
catch you
in front
guys.
of Scrump and Zelda.
I'm guessing you cast Featherfall before you reach the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
So a lot of you cast Featherfall, or you cast Featherfall Deathly, managing to catch everyone else. And what you reach is what is essentially a large basin where water drains out into. You see the water is stagnant up until the point where you reach it, and it finally, like a couple of waves, like it hasn't moved in ages, probably until the point where you guys finally got here.
Gross.
Yeah, it's very stagnant water.
Ugh.
What you can see is in an elevated platform slightly above it, there is a set of platforms that you could possibly climb with a ladder leading downward. So you could climb up the ladder if you swim over.
Let's go!
I hate this so much.
Desley
I
will
want
grab
out.
onto Scrum and they will swim.
I mean, I just got air dried.
They swim.
They do a swim.
Swim.
Zelda
Sad
probably
swim.
like makes sure that Shrump and Desley go first.
Shrump is almost entirely relying on everyone else because I think if Shrump tries to swim, they're just being pushed down by their backpack.
The glowy backpack.
Their backpack too big.
So
Too big to be
Shr-
carried.
Shrump's backpack needs like 2 more straps on the other side so that they themselves can become a backpack attached to their backpack.
uh,
Double backpack.
Yeah.
there you
I
go.
know.
This is you guys eventually climb up the ladder and manage to reach the platform, and you can see it's a sort of control area where the water is apparently controlled. For those of you that read Chica, you can see a set of like extremely dusty controls that read in old Chica, like drain, transfer, stuff like that. You seem to be within an old within an ancient basin of a Chica facility.
What's these buttons do?
Well, you read those statues earlier. I'm sure you understand.
I was trying to let you have this one.
You don't need to let me have anything.
Okay.
Wow.
Think about it this way, little one. This means that once we get out of here, you get to be the one to tell everyone about this wonderful discovery.
Okay. I guess so. Sorry, Hirali. I thought you wanted to have it. But buttons.
Are you just
Yes, I
pressing
come to the
random
bathroom,
buttons?
please.
Fine.
No, she like running around.
Leslie, come look at the buttons. Which ones are we gonna press? This one says drain, and this one says transfer, and this one says
and Trump will go over all of the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
And through all the buttons, he just presses all the buttons.
You just press all of them?
I would, I'm trying to think how Desley.
Desley's the person. Desley's the person who
Desley
sees
would.
people go on in like an elevator and reach in and swipe all of the buttons and then reach out.
Unfortunately, that's what Desley do.
Hold on. I'm going to roll
Trump just kinda-
roll a d20.
Wide eye, like
Well,
That is a 3.
even if Desley was unsure, like Hirali is looking very disapproving at the idea, so you should totally do it.
Yeah.
That was a 3. So you see, from where you came in from, water begins spewing out again, and it is slowly rising.
okay, let's hit the drain button a lot of times very fast, please.
just pressing other buttons.
You begin pressing the drain button, and you see that on a small little console that turns on, action queued, waiting to finish. And so it has to, and you see a list of all the actions that you press, and it says like a bunch of different ones, but the main one that's been pressed a lot of the time has been fill basin, fill basin, fill basin, fill basin.
Fucking Lamau.
What you also see is a little emergency symbol that just reads, "Please exit."
Like override.
No, it just says, "Please exit when basin fills, unless you can breathe water."
Lamau.
Is there
Now why
a
would we do that?
stop queue button?
There is no stop queue button. Maybe it wasn't OSHA approved, but who cares?
Right. Where is the exits in this area?
Right behind you, you see a large door with a
That's
we're
bit of
great.
a
Let's go right now.
with a bit of a, how do you call them? It's like one of those spinny valves.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
like a bulkhead door?
Yeah, like a bullhead door.
Let's go right now.
Yeah, I think we're in agreement for once.
Everyone in, safety first.
Roll athletics. That's it. Try to open this door.
Oh wait. Oh, who's rolling?
Yeah, who's rolling and who's? You can give each other the help action, or if you can all. Okay, here's what I'll say: the DC will be lowered if you all help.
Okay.
Everyone help.
Yeah.
Let's all get to
yeah.
the door.
Together.
You can cast
Oh,
guidance as well. if
Team
you want.
ho.
Can I? Hmm.
Their feathers are still all wet.
I've got a 6.
Can I take a luck point? Do I
Yeah,
have that?
you can use the luck point to redo it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm rolling
Yeah.
again because that was absolute garbage.
And I still have that bardic inspiration from earlier, I believe, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
do.
yeah.
You can also guidance yourself.
And what?
Oh, that's
That
better.
is
Oh my
true.
god.
What was the skill?
Athletics.
Athletics, got it.
Oh yeah, that's a 0. 17.
17's good. Okay.
I don't think I'll need a guidance.
Okay, so we have a 17 and a 20. Tomic, what did you get?
I got a 9.
9.
9. And Launch, what did you get?
I got a 6.
Okay. Well, with a 20 and a 17, you know who's pulling most of the weight. But you managed to just barely open up the bulkhead door and pull it forward to get all of yourselves out of there, and then close it on behind you. As you see from a small little window, the basin begin to fill up very quickly.
Do we need to retighten it, or is that good?
No, you retighten it behind you. It retightens itself once you close it.
Okay,
Good
cool.
job, everyone. Good teamwork.
Oh, thank God, because my first roll was a nat 1. I was not about to do that.
The location that you happen to find yourselves in now seems to be decrepit is the best way to put it. There is dust that lines the floors. You can definitely tell. Bits of light sputter, as if barely being able to power themselves, and the air is musty with unused. This place doesn't feel like it's had people in it for years.
It's fine. Trump and Desley smell like wooden leaves, so it's probably not helping.
Yeah.
Despite all that, Hyrule is kind of beaming.
Hey, look, old stuff.
You can see
how dark is this?
there's
How
actually
well
light.
lit?
There is light.
Okay.
It sputters awake almost like it's barely functioning, but it's like fluorescent neon lights.
Okay, so it's bright enough that we could see.
Yeah, it's bright enough that you can see each other.
Got it.
What you can see is along the wall there is a line that leads into the door you just came out of. That leads into what is called an ancient basin, or what is just for what is called an Inchiga text that just says basin.
Basin. Okay.
And you see multiple other lines leading to other locations with no text on them.
Right. Well, this is the first.
How's your
time
map coming?
actually- Oh, they were submerged, weren't they?
You put it in a
Yeah,
water
pretty
safe
much.
map compact case, right?
I don't have a waterproof compartment.
Oh,
Most
you
of
can
the
borrow
time,
mine.
whenever I go underground into old ruins, it tends to be quite dry because there's not any water traps that soak me, and we end up in a basin and like however many feet down. No,
Several.
it's not. It's not in a waterproof bag.
Okay. Do you want mine?
You were also keeping a map.
Not this one.
So not a map of this place, just a map.
Yeah.
No, I do not want a map.
Okay.
Your map has been basically like made illegible, just due to the nature of where you find yourselves in.
It's not like we could even retrace our steps because I don't think we'll be getting back up there anytime soon. Especially
We'll
not
figure
with
something out.
all the water in the basin from all the lovely ideas of pressing all the buttons without thinking first.
It's alright. It'll take a few years. But then it's queued up to drain.
That is true. One day it will
And then
once
you
again
guys
be
can
traversable.
take your lights and fly down here.
You say we. Who else would be
you have,
flying
like,
down here?
Friends? Your other friends?
I don't know if you noticed back when we were up at the encampment. We don't exactly have many other people on this expedition. I stayed
Sully
behind
keeps
because
handing me the most petty, like high school mean girl shit to say.
Say it. Say it.
Say it.
say it.
What a roundabout way of answering. Shrump asked if you had any friends.
It's okay. They're probably back at that school that the other guy was talking about. So once we get back up there and we tell them all the stuff we found down here, then we'll get a whole bunch of new people really interested, and then you can bring them down here. And in a few years, once the basin's drained, you guys can come and fly down here, and yeah.
I'm not inviting a bunch of children from some common school into. This place is dangerous enough as it is, okay?
Yeah.
We haven't even found a way out.
I love danger.
Besides-
I eat danger for breakfast. Let's go.
We had
Okay, yeah,
apples for
you
breakfast this
lead.
morning, Shrump.
Maybe I called one of them danger. Maybe they were dangerous apples. I wouldn't give you dangerous apples.
Princess Zelda, I'd never give you dangerous fruit.
I would never give you dangerous fruit. Sorry.
It's okay, Shrump. I know you would never give me dangerous fruit.
Leslie might though. Leslie, were they dangerous apples?
Later.
Okay.
Thought about it for a moment and just Now's not the time, but later.
So
I can't believe I'm paying
dangerous
you all for this.
apples.
Poisonous apples, yes.
So, continuing forward, trying to follow as much of a path as you can, because there's not really. Well, you can discern certain areas, specifically from you can't discern like what any of the colors lines mean. What you can discern eventually is when you encounter a little bit of text. One that specifically reads "living quarters" and "lab," so on and so forth.
Okay, we could take a nap.
Yeah, I'm also kind of curious about the.
But the
You're heading towards the living
The
quarters.
living quarters.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay.
Following the path, you have to take a couple of detours because a couple of the tunnels have been completely collapsed. Others just seem to like cut off, almost in a sense of like they went somewhere or they were meant to be built to go somewhere, but there's just a wall that's just there. It seems weirdly structured, but the lines of the living quarters eventually reach you into a large area, seemingly filled with like it's a much larger structure, filled with smaller what you could call homes that hang from ceilings on the floor, even some that hang from the roof itself on what seemingly is a chain, and are connected via these you would call like light stairs, like stairs made entirely out of light. Some of which would seem to be decrepit and almost falling down. And the most distinct thing as you step into this area is the piles upon piles of skeletons that just sit.
Right.
Don't look at those.
You see you see skeletons that are just sitting down on like a bench, who are just seem to be like sitting with like next to another pair of skeletons, and have just fallen, almost like everybody died on the spot and just kind of fell.
Damn.
Man.
And
I think this goes without saying that we're not disturbing the dead.
Roll me a quick medicine check. Anybody who's proficient in medicine?
I am not.
That's a no.
No one's proficient in medicine?
I'm not proficient. I got a +2, but
I'll give this. If anybody's also proficient in history, you can also roll history.
I mean, I have a +5.
There we go.
I don't know if that's
19.
Yippee!
8 again.
I'm so sorry, Atomic. Hirali's not managing to catch any of this. Shrumpf.
Well, she's too busy being taken aback.
There are some skeletons here that are different than others.
Oh?
Particularly, they seem taller. Their skull more of a snout shape. Cartilage amongst no like holes on top of their head, almost as if they had tall ears. This is the skull. These remnants are filled occasionally with the skulls of with the skeleton of Sonai.
What?
You know the Sonai? Do I need to give you a small history lesson in Zelda as launch?
Yeah, please. Please, yeah. Listen, I don't know that much.
Yeah, you're good.
I played Breath of the Wild.
These are in Tears of the Kingdom, and there's only 2 of them left in existence. Rauru and his sister.
Rauru sounds like something you would hear a dog very sadly say when they're trying to get food.
So
Rauru.
putting them down. So this is what a Zonai looks like. And then let me look up Monero.
Oh damn.
Minus the ghostly glow.
Minus the ghostly glow.
This is like pre-sky history, right?
This is pre-sky history. The Zonai were
Oh
people
my
that people didn't even know about. Like they had clues and hints that they existed, almost like they were spread throughout their throughout history, but like barely anything.
Wow. That's
The
crazy.
the
This
the
is
last
even older than we thought.
the only two Zonai that were known in history were Rauru and Mineru. And they were the last.
And there's
two
more
of
than
their
two.
time. They're the
There's
last.
more than two Zonai skulls.
Yeah, there's more than two Zonai skulls here. In fact, there is for every like 10 Chica, there's one Zonai here.
Man.
Oh. Wow, this is very old.
Also, I'm gonna let you know right now, it is pouring buckets outside, which I didn't notice till now, so my internet might cut off at some point. Just in case.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Wow, this place is super, like, crazy old. Riley, you have to use your delicate touch and figure out what the good stuff is here.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm a second. I'm dealing with a bug.
Oh, no
Fair.
worries.
The bug is
Crane
shrunk.
fly.
They're so thin! Holy fuck!
Yeah.
I could wrap my
Yeah.
hand around that waist, a single hand.
I want to. What?
And that one stays in the.
This is that same conversation we had about that guy from Zenless. Only the other way around, and you mean it disrespectfully.
I mean it so disrespectfully. Hi Monero. Hi Aurora. Hi.
Who gave the
No,
king such a
I'm being
way?
called. Give me like 1 second.
I will say though, the funniest thing is that technically Rauru is one of Zelda's ancestors because she fucked Sonia, which is Zelda's true ancestor, and they had a kid.
God damn.
So
As soon as Marzi's gone, you start explaining heritage
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, it's just I just think it's funny.
I've only read about these guys. Wow,
You've read about this?
the Zonai.
When Shump points it out, you can see the Zonai skulls and like the skeletons.
Oh.
I read about them in the Royal Library.
Well,
There wasn't many
there's-
books on them.
Yes, the Zonai weren't my area of expertise.
Whoa, really? That's so cool. Then you'll be an expert on this. Oh, we can discover new things, and you'll become even more of an expert.
I
Wow.
thought there was two.
But there was two
This-
left at one point. But they had to come from somewhere, right?
That and also working with the Sheikah.
I guess so. Wow.
Before the age of Sky, even.
That's kind of crazy.
Hold
You
on, I
made
need
a
to.
marvelous discovery.
They are taking out something. They're taking out something to write down on. They need to have something.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, Desley, I will offer you a second deal.
Okay.
Marza, you back?
If you
Yeah,
Be
sorry, I
very
had to
delicate.
go lock the door and check the windows.
can be
Oh.
very delicate with whatever we deal with, I will let you have.
She'll jump into her backpack.
I will let you have the miner's pick. We gotta be very careful. These are delicate items and very, 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 very old.
You are not cracking open any of these skulls. Do you understand?
We're not cracking open skulls. Just Desley like has items. So I'm making sure that when Desley finds items, Desley is being careful with them. By giving them a pickaxe.
They're gonna
Sure. I can be
turn to
careful.
Zelda. Can you? Oh, you sorry.
I was just gonna say, out of game knowledge, Marzi, Rauru, the first guy that we sent, is technically Zelda's ancestor.
Fucked up.
He fucked Hylian priest, and they had a kid. So
Shut the fuck! Never say shit like that to me ever again.
he did.
He did. That's canon.
It is canon.
Kind of.
You could have stopped at this is Zelda's ancestor. You didn't. I know what that means. You didn't have to tell me that they got down and dirty.
They got so down.
I'm leaving. Get the fuck
And
out
Zelda
of my
was
face.
never heard from ever again.
Yeah.
Zelda died on this expedition.
She
No!
just fades away.
So, but yeah. So this is where you find yourselves. These are the living quarters of what seems to be the ancient Sheikah.
Well, they're not exactly living quarters anymore.
I guess you could say that, yes.
Okay, let's go look at stuff. But be careful, we gotta be respectful and nice.
Please be respectful.
We will be.
Kick open door.
Stepping through these houses, some of which have been left entirely unlocked, you do see these were people. I hate to say this, and Fletcher, I'm putting up a warning for technically the death of children, but there are skeletons here that were definitely younger in nature. This seems to be an area that was trafficked specifically for people who were alive. And so this is a home. This is just a home. Dusty, filled with the lights barely working, but you can see traces of what is considered a kitchen here, a small living area, a place of prayer. In fact, it seems like every single home here had a place of prayer specifically to Hylia. Not even the golden goddesses themselves.
Man.
It's been around for a long time.
Just so you know, everything you just described, Hyrule is noting down in whatever scraps of paper she has that isn't soaked.
Yeah. Well, your spellbook
Like, just
is you can note most of this down in your spellbook because you are a scribe wizard, and that is a magical device that does not get damaged very easily.
Okay, yeah, she is. Even if it's space in her spellbook, she is taking this down. This is all too important. Like taking notes of all the stuff, the Hylia statues, everything. She's not even talking to the rest. She's just making sure that they're not breaking anything as she's doing her work, because this is actually her work. This is gonna make her.
You see photos.
Oh my god!
There are photographs. Because they had the ability to take photographs. Like realistic pictures of Sheikah. No Hylians. Occasionally, maybe a Goron. A Goron or a different race. But these were again just living quarters filled with books. Most of which have turned to dust. A lot of the items here are so old they have aged. They may have been preserved like extremely well, but even time has its takes its toll, if you get what I mean.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Is there a Zonai language?
Roll me history. Or
Okay.
roll me investigation, actually. This would be investigation. 14.
Oh my
No,
god! Can I get a single roll above 10?
You get a 14. That's good enough. With a 14, you start to notice that what you know as ancient Sheikah, as you begin writing and like reading whatever text you can manage to scrap, whatever pieces of paper haven't aged enough that they're legible, whatever this ancient Sheikah is, almost seems like it was derived from Sonai text. Like Sona text in of itself is extremely difficult to translate, because it's so old and you have almost nothing to compare it to. But having this like in between step of sorts, lets you see how it developed in a sense.
This is incredible.
Wow.
I could make an entire like thesis on this. If if we
Yay!
ever get out of here.
Oh, we probably will. We have to now. You gotta write your thesis.
Just to like it is an interesting place. There is something to be said about a place that is now so dead. There is a like, how does this happen?
Mm.
Yeah.
That
No, there's
kind of
definitely like yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
don't worry. I, the player, am aware of that. Harali is too excited by the possibilities of all this to think about that.
yeah. Just as a thought, like that maybe flashes across your characters is, how does something like this happen? And Zelda, I need you to roll me either history or a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, tasty. I'll take that saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
Love me a good fucked up saving throw, especially when it's below a 10.
Zelda, as that question like just flashes in your brain for like a hot second, like, how does something like this happen? Um, there is a pit in your stomach that drops. You don't know why. You don't know what caused that feeling, but it is palpable. In fact,
It's my fault.
I would say that it's even I would say that it's even noticeable to the other players.
Yeah, Zelda probably was standing there, had a thought. I was gonna say her eyes widen, but you can't see her face, and she kind of like staggers against a wall.
Oh, my immediate thought for Harali is like
Are you
scolding
okay?
her to get off the wall.
Shh.
Like, don't touch anything.
Are you okay? Do you want to go outside?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go back to the other hallway, okay?
Yes,
Okay.
Desley. If you would keep an eye on our scholar.
Like, doesn't say anything but nods. Except for Rally.
Stares at her again.
Yep.
I believe in Desley. Desley will get Harali back in one piece. I trust.
Okay.
What are-
Don't be too long, Harali. We still have the others to explore, okay?
Alright.
Okay. Just I suppose take care.
But no, we don't stay too long in here. We are just gonna go outside, 'cause it's kind of sad in here. Yeah, so make sure he comes along in like 20 minutes, please.
Wait, what?
Make sure he comes along. If he doesn't, if like 20 minutes, start dragging her towards back where we are. Okay?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah! In one piece with no harming.
No harming.
Who's leading this
Like,
expedition
disappointed.
again?
Only headlocks if you can manage it. Okay, we're gonna go now.
What are Zelda and Shrumpf doing as they step outside and away from all the dead?
Shrumpf is kind of. Actually, Shrumpf is gonna kind of gesture for Zelda to, or lean against a wall or sit or whatever.
Yeah, I think she's gonna sit and just lean back and breathe for a second.
Yeah, and I think Shrumpf is going to take out the little owl plush that Shrumpf has in his
Oh my God!
his backpack, and we'll
This is my most prized possession, and it makes me feel better all the time. So why don't you hold on to this for a little minute, okay?
Are you sure that's
we'll
alright,
give
little
you
one?
this round orb.
Borb. Zelda's like
owl
very
orb.
very gently cupping it in her hands and is just, are you sure that's alright, little one?
Yeah, of course. You want to talk about it?
I don't know what it was. I had the fleeting thought of, if they were so pious, why did this happen? And then,
I don't know. And then?
a feeling washed over me. Like it was my fault.
Why would it be your fault?
You and I both know very well why it would be my fault. Maybe not mine, but my fault.
But that's not fair.
No, the cycle of reincarnation is never fair. I suppose this is why I was supposed to stay in the it's the Lost Woods, right?
Yeah.
I suppose this is why I was supposed to stay in the Lost Woods.
We all have to leave the woods someday.
Maybe it was too early for me.
I don't know. I think you're doing very well so far.
Thank you, little one, but I don't know how well scaring passerbys would really be.
Oh, Tessie does that all the time.
That's true.
You know, part of why I wanted to go out on this adventure is because I know what's happening with the Great Tree. And I know that after he goes, someone else will have to be the new Great Tree.
Did you want to be
No
the
one's
new
sure.
Great Tree?
I don't know, but if I am, I want to be able to see as much as I can of the outside world before. I think, even if it's scary, it's very important to get out there. To know things. To learn as much as you can, so then you can tell people, and you can teach people things.
I don't know who I'll be able to tell. I am supposed to be hiding.
Ah, it's alright. I don't think anyone will find us down here for a little while.
Yes, but I also meant hiding from the royal family.
Ah, well. No matter what happens, I will protect you, okay?
Thank you, little one. I know you will.
Bet.
Leslie, Harali, what are you both doing?
Watching over, watching over them like a hawk.
Well, she's looking through all these little artifacts, taking notes. Not making nearly as much conversation.
Too quiet as people kept in one room.
What exactly are you taking notes of?
Was that in? Sorry, was that in
Yeah.
character? I couldn't.
Yeah. It was,
Well,
as he's watching, he's just taking down notes. Just annoyed as like there's not much is happening other than just looking around and taking notes, so they would ask that question.
Well, not every part of this is going to be fun and exciting. Sometimes you have to stop and take note of what you're actually doing, because that's the whole point of this, is to learn about the people in the past. I mean, all of this is how they lived. This is a bunch of people's lives, and I suppose we're remembering them.
Yeah, that's great and all, but we're also trapped in. At any point, we're gonna take notes on how to get out.
Look, Shrum said it. We'll figure something out.
I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Then.
It's not like I'm not trying to find a way out.
But it doesn't seem to be that way.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. We are in a graveyard.
Yeah, I've noticed.
That's a little bit unsettling, yes? I'd rather focus on something positive about the situation right now. Because otherwise, we'll be down here and no one will know.
That's true. No one actually does know that we're. Who knows if we'll actually get out? I guess you can go on and take your notes then. But we do need to move along.
Just give me 5 more minutes.
Sure.
At the very least, one of these corpses can be remembered.
We'll see.
Harali.
Kind of just giggles a little.
One of the books you pull from that you're able to manage to get that is somewhat intact, mostly because there's no paper in it. There's a sort of shiny silvery texture that's like see-through plastic, and it's a photo album. It's a photo album filled with pictures of probably whoever lived here and their family. And
right,
you see the lives of a Sheikah that had lived long before you see, and you see eventually it gets to a picture, and you see the pictures has clothes that match one of the skeletons that you walked past.
Oh man.
And you
Hey,
also
there-
I was gonna say you
you
also
were-
see pictures of this person at work. You see pictures of what they did down here, of building, constructing constructs, different things. You see this person working on what is essentially engineering of a graduation of it. You can see that it's almost like the person who lived here worked on engineering and was somebody who was at least very knowledgeable. And it occurs to you that this place is similar in construct and match to, for example, the how would you say, the Great Divine Beast, any Sheikah technology out there. This is all Sheikah made. These people were engineers.
Hmm. Right. Okay, yeah, I think Harali's gonna take that album with her. At the very least, something is coming out with her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Probably the most well-preserved pictures of all time.
Yeah.
Dudley burns it.
Nah!
Chuck it in the fire.
Alright.
Leaving back towards the other area, there is also the area that you saw as the lab. If you want to reach it.
Desi, you cannot touch anything in there, okay? It's dangerous.
Oh. Okay.
He's going to do it anyway.
As long as it gets us out, I'm fine. You can touch it.
But you
As
gotta
long as it's not
explore.
anyone that's dead, you can touch it.
So, you begin walking forward. Eventually, you do reach a door that's unmarked that you apparently seem to have to go through to get through the lab.
Okay. Scary. I'll go first.
So you open the door.
Mhm.
And on the other side is a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other doors. And a massive
jeez.
hallway. 4 doors on each side and 1 across from you. Each of them numbered. There's nothing else in the room.
Ooh.
Alright, Harley, this is your time to shine.
What did you say?
Harley, this is your time to shine.
So you guys step all into the room?
Harali's gonna step in front because apparently they've
Yeah, so Shrimp
She's
is
voted.
dominating.
Okay. So I'm going to guess that everyone steps into
Trump
the
just
room.
doesn't want to be a glory hog.
Yeah.
God, I guess we're all stepping in. This seems like a trap.
I mean, none of you check for traps, so you don't know.
The thing is,
Can we check for trap?
You can
Oh,
check
go
for
ahead, Sal.
traps. Go ahead, Sal. Sorry.
No, I was thinking like, probably Dudley's not that much interested as was in these rooms. He probably wants to step back a bit, but if they're all gonna be going in there, then he probably just might go as well. But
What is the role for checking for traps?
It's just investigation.
I think we're all walking in last.
All right.
That's a 10.
Yeah, there's no traps.
Yeah, seems legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you all step inside. The door locks behind you.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Hooray!
So
Desley and Shrimp ready for another test of courage.
Classic Strump.
classic shrub.
Shrimp does not care about danger. Shrimp will face it head on.
You guys step into a massive hallway. 4 doors on each side. Each of them numbered individually. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 on your left. Across from you at the end of the hallway is door number 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9 on your right. And then behind you, the door you just came in through was door 0.
Nah, jeez.
So you still got the pickaxe, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess we should look around.
Yeah.
Can I make an investigation?
You guys can roll investigation.
Investigation. Oh God! No, that's not good. That's a 4.
Ooh.
There is
Don't worry, Shrimp will
nothing-
help you.
There is not. If you are giving the help action, you can roll with advantage.
I'll give a help action just so I don't double roll.
Okay,
There you go.
then I'll roll it. Roll again? Do I roll again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something good. That's a little better. That is 1 plus 2, 13.
13.
Okay.
There is
Yeah.
nothing weird about the chamber apart from the locked door.
Okay, well, I guess that's good to know.
Well, there's no imminent danger. I mean, the door behind us is a bit concerning, but
And the room starts heating up, and surprise, we're in a giant oven.
Oh God!
That's Shrimp's biggest
Definitely
weakness.
just explodes.
please don't joke about that.
That wasn't a character. That wasn't a character.
Oh,
Oh,
Zelda would never. She grew up in the woods. She can't make jokes about forest fires.
Trump is going to honestly kind of look to Hyrule, because Hyrule was doing investigation. Hyrule found something.
wait, what?
Maybe Trump doesn't know what you discovered, so Trump is looking to see if maybe you learned anything about any of this.
Huh?
Oh, right. I thought you said that I had made an investigation on the doors or
No, no.
something. I was like, I don't remember doing that.
So,
Alright.
what do I do?
Best idea I have is that maybe in the lab, wherever that is from here, there'll be something that could help us, because these ancient Sheikah, they were... I mean, look at what we've seen so far. They're not exactly useless. They created some things, so maybe we could have... There'd be something that could help us. That's my main thought process right now. It's not a lot, but it's the best we've got, I think.
Okay.
Jay, do you have like a map of the room layout?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
No worries. I'm. Whenever anything is numbers is thrown in, no matter what it is, my brain's like, that.
I did this in my notes. Is this the layout we came from 0?
No, you
Okay.
literally got it exactly right here.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit!
that's
Oh,
the
shit.
exact layout.
Fuck.
You guys
Oh,
are in the
good.
center.
And these
Could
are
you-
doors?
These are doors.
Could you pull it up onto the stream or nah?
Give me a hot moment.
I have a good feeling about door number.
Door number.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Desley go. Big money, no whammies.
I mean,
That's
yeah, he'll probably just go over to that door. The one that's closest to
one?
where they entered.
I suppose it would be a good idea to ask, what are the doors the same as the one that closed behind them, or it's like stone and it's like
They're
heavy?
not made out of stone. They are. These are Sheikah doors. So they're made out of that weird brownish beige material that is like almost impossible to break. And it has all of the symbolism, like it has the standard Sheikah symbols of like circles attached by dots with spirals inside of them that like you can find in almost any shrine in Breath of the Wild.
Mhm.
I know those.
I'm gonna. Can I roll a quick perception to see if there's anything else?
Yeah, sure.
What does the knock get me to? I don't think an 11's really gonna do much. My passive is higher than that, so. Well,
There you go.
Desley, go.
Okay.
Door number 9.
So you open door number 9, and what you see on the other side is a black, starry void, similar to that of the astral plane.
Oh.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
Are you stepping through it?
No.
That's concerning.
That's really fucking funny.
Oh, good.
Okay, then what happens if we do door number 1? Everyone,
thing.
stand back. This is dangerous. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
What happens? Hear me out. What happens if we open them at the same time?
Same thing.
Okay.
They're both like that.
I'm just gonna open all the doors.
They're all
Oh,
like
jeez.
that, except for door number 0, which has locked itself.
Okay, I have. Okay,
I suppose we could throw something in.
Great idea.
Rather than diving
There's
head
right
first.
Throw me!
No, little one, I don't think that is a good idea.
Desley,
Yes,
throw
we
me!
So are you throwing something in?
I'm trying to look through my inventory to see what I
Yeah,
can throw.
Yeah. Something not important.
Shrub, if no one else will do it.
Out of my head, I'm gonna seed shot.
Are you gonna
Just
seed
shot
shot through it?
Oh,
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me which door you're
Get out of
seed
the
shotting
way of
through?
the doors!
Since I opened the first one, I'll shoot at door number 9. So yeah, door number 9. And I can't tell if I had to do an attack on it because it is an attack.
No, you just
Oh,
shoot
it
through
seems like
it.
a called roll.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
You shoot door number 9, and you see through door number 7 opens, and the shot comes out through it.
Wow!
Followed
Oh,
Okay.
by a singular flump.
What?
Hold
A
on.
flump! I don't know what that is.
Hold
There
on.
can only be one umph. And it's
Hold on. I need to import this thing. Hold on. Features.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't exist.
Oh, it's because I have construct set. There we go. Import. Go. Let me put down all the PCs real quickly.
We're in the void. We're in the void.
Hold on. Configure, lighting, plop. Changes. You can also just really quickly configure grid, this.
Plop.
There we go. Fantastic. And then out of this comes out a flump. Okay, it's not. Let me show you what a flump look like.
Larry Samuel.
It's not. Oh, Marzi, this might not be Marzi safe.
No.
Oh no!
I'm gonna spoil it, but you tell me if it's Marcy safe or not.
Look away. I was about to Google flump and then I started Googling and like
Oh,
I mean, Fletcher's
gonna go with
in the audience,
no.
and Fletcher
It looks
knows
like
the
a-
best.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fletcher, can you determine?
Hang on 2 seconds. I'll give it some cool shades.
Yeah, give him some shades.
Just give it one shade in each eye. Okay.
More of a goofy
I think
Muppet.
Fletcher says
Okay.
I think it might be okay.
I'm gonna take a peek then.
Okay.
Oh, that's a silly guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking at me. I'm good.
Alright, cool.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
That's a little silly guy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Followed by this flump that pops out, which immediately looks at the lot of you.
It was out of 7, right?
It came out of 7.
Yes.
So 9 to 7.
I believe. Yeah, they're lawful good. These guys are nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
They're just they're just silly.
Trump is just like, you're not getting between me and my friend Zelda. No.
You just hear in your brains.
Oh god.
You just hear in your brains. Where am I?
Oh.
We could ask you the
That-
same thing.
That is something we are also trying to figure out.
How did I get here?
That
don't
is
know.
also something we are trying to figure out.
Wanna go through a door?
Well, I just came out of a door. My name's
Yeah, take a.
the name's I almost said
Gurgle
Albert.
Squatch.
I almost said Albert. My name's Albert.
Oh shit, Albert Real!
Hi. Okay. You wanna go through like one of the doors, or
I'm gonna put the rest of you guys down, by the way. Hold on.
I can just barely hear someone's cat.
Shut up, no you can't.
I mean, not really. What is happening? Where are we?
we're in a hallway.
We are in the ancient ruins of an ancient civilization, and we are trapped in a room. And you were somehow summoned in our attempt to get out.
Well, that's rude.
You can always
Believe
go back the
me,
way you came.
believe me, it was not on purpose.
I mean, I can try. This door, right?
Yes.
All right. You see, it opens it and goes through it. Roll.
Okay, bye.
It comes back out of door number 5.
Oh my god.
How does that work?
What?
What?
Followed by a method.
Oh,
Oh no!
And this one is not so nice.
Ah, shit!
no!
Hey, is it number 5 the one we wanted to go?
Oh, it doesn't specify what kind of method it is. I guess I'll do an ice method. Sure.
Fucked up.
I heard a cat again.
Shut the fuck up.
How are you hearing these cats? I'm not hearing them.
I'm also not hearing him.
It's under I because ice.
Okay, well, I'm not getting fucking apparently any tokens or whatever.
Mr. Albert, look out!
What? And this thing is a... I believe is not as nice. Hold on. Let me go look.
It says neutral evil.
Ah, jeez.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, that thing...
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, gang.
that's a mean guy.
I almost said something lewd.
I mean, you can. This is not fucking Toonkind.
Oh, you're right. Its nose looks like a frozen dick.
I was gonna say its nose looks fucking what's the term for it? Shit.
So
Like someone found a frozen dick and decided to use it for like survival.
No,
So-
definitely not that. That's what its nose looks vaguely anti-Semitic is what I was thinking of.
Oh.
we
Ah.
horrendous.
Not
worry,
that it
we'll
looks like
kill
a
it.
penis, okay? Something
Oh my God.
worse.
Something worse, you're right.
So you see this ice method come through and begin spouting in a language. Do any of you speak Aquan?
That's a
No.
negative, Chief.
That would be Zora in this
Nuh-uh.
case. Do any of you speak Zora?
I don't think I managed to actually pick any Legend of Zelda languages for Zelda.
I don't think I have any either.
So,
I'm just realizing.
So nope.
so all of you see this
Nuh-uh.
fucking thing. Just look around really worried and look at the flump and all of you and just like
Kill
I don't
it!
know what
Kill
you're saying.
what? And you see the ice method does a 15-foot cone as it casts frost breath
Oh,
Lovely.
no!
God!
onto Ob.
He killed Albert!
No, Ob!
No!
No, Ob!
Hold on. I gotta
The other way.
I don't know how to twist it, that's the whole thing.
Oh.
Direction degrees 90.
There you go.
Hey,
Yeah, so it's gonna hit Ob. Ob is going to do a dexterity saving throw. Hold on.
Survive, Ob!
Does not
Please,
have a lot of
Ob.
HP. That is a 6. So we're going to roll damage. That is not a crit. That is not a crit. That was not supposed to be a crit. So it's only 4 damage. And you see Ob takes the plump.
no, Ob!
No! Ab!
And is almost immediately dead.
No!
No!
That was the surprise round, huh?
That was a surprise round. And then everybody.
Oh,
Ob!
fine.
So fucking funny.
Sudden
I got a
hostile
14.
fucking thing.
I got a 13.
Twice I've gotten 19 for initiative only.
Kill this boo fool.
Okay, so you're gonna give me your rolls. Shrimp, what did you get?
14.
Zelda, what did you get?
17.
Harali, what did you get?
19. Oh, I love that the music suddenly turned to combat.
Desley, what did you get?
13.
Hopefully it works. Please work. Hold on, actually. I'm just gonna really quickly delete the playlist. Create playlist. I don't know why it does this every fucking time, but whatever. I can just bulk import it.
Can you play Malomart?
No.
Damn.
God.
I just saw an entire music folder that was just called Bone Trousel. What are you doing in there?
Don't
Don't worry
worry about it. That's not for you. That's for your campaign.
For you.
It
could be if you weren't a coward.
Is Papyrus Skeleton gonna pop out of one of these doors?
Maybe one day. Harali, it's your turn. You're up first.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
These things are not very difficult, but it is very funny.
Okay, I suppose, like, move, like, up and to the right one, so that so I don't hit our good friend, the Flump. The Flump. And I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
On the ice method?
Yeah, on the ice method.
Okay, cool.
Melt him!
Okay, cool, then just roll damage.
Isn't it like
roll
a
an attack.
ranged spell attack?
Yeah, roll the
Yeah.
ranged spell attack and then roll damage.
Plus 6. Yay. 1d. Okay, yeah, 1d10.
Ah!
4?
4 total?
4 total damage.
Wait
What
a
did-
second.
I'm
what did you
assuming
roll?
a 17 hit.
Yeah, 17
Oh, wait,
hits.
for the... Oh, for the attack, yeah, I rolled a 17, which I assume
Okay,
hits.
4, which is doubled
Wait a
to
second.
it being weak, so that's -8. Anything else? Harali?
You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna continue moving up the corridor just to get in range of my friend.
Real quick, are you do you mind? Are you mana wizard?
I'm just a wizard, yeah.
Firebolt. When you reach the 5th level, the damage is to 2d10.
Oh shit, yeah, at higher levels.
Yeah,
Oh
my
fuck,
guy.
you're right, when you reach 5th level, 2d10.
How'd you forget about this?
Well, I've never played a spellcaster higher than like level 3 before.
I
Okay, the
see.
closest I've got is like... I just recently got like... Well, to be fair, I have like... Okay, I rolled a 9. So I guess, in total, it would have been 13.
Well,
So
you rolled a 9 for the second one?
Yeah, for the second one.
So that's
Delete
doubled.
this guy.
Okay, so you fucking one-shot this guy with 2 firebolts.
Oh,
or with
great.
1 firebolt. As you melt him. He's dead.
Nice.
Combat's
Dead.
over.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad he died.
I think it's good that he died.
I think it's good that he died.
That's a reference. I know it is, but I don't know to what.
Yeah.
I have
Like-
never, ever fucking... Like, I only recently got a spellcaster above level 5, and they're a druid, so I mainly use wild shape anyway. They're a moon druid.
Understandable, how I say. So,
I think
Harali, you walk upwards and destroy the ice method.
We do not have time for this, and just fire of death kill.
good job.
That hurt. A lot.
Is there still an inky void beyond
Yeah.
door 5?
There's still an inky void beyond door 5.
Okay,
What?
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm going in door number 2.
You're gonna go in door number 2?
Or number
Yeah.
2?
Okay. Hold on.
It's been
Wait,
going down by
wait, you're
2
going
every
inside?
time.
You go down to number.
Shove already opening the
You go down number 2, and you come out of door number 1, and
Huh, that changed it. That's different.
as you do so, from behind you, you see a hand reach out and pull their way through, and you see
Jesus!
a massive bokoblin.
A
Uh,
goblin.
Okay.
Bokoblin. What are they
Nice.
called? Hold on. POTK. The bokoblin
Oh,
bosses.
Yeah, it's just Boss Bokoblin.
Boss
Yeah,
bokoblin.
boss.
Yeah, it's lame.
Oh god.
The Bossoblin.
Yeah. Okay.
It should have been Bokoblin. It should have been Big Goblin. I will die on this hill.
Big Goblin.
Okay. Whatever. Black bokoblin. And you see it crawl its way out and just say. And it's. Do any of you speak bokoblin?
Nope.
That's still
God.
unknown for me, Chief.
Nuh-uh.
I fucking
I-
wish I did. I don't think I have enough language.
Does Ob speak Bokoblin?
Doesn't. Well, hold on. I'll say the undercommon is similar to Boko. So, yeah, he does. As you
Wow.
just hear. And you see Flumph speak back.
Ob.
Sorry, Ob, speak back. Do not worry, my friend. We are trying to figure out the same thing you are. We do not know how we got here. It seems that whenever one of us steps through these doors, they pop back out of another one, and something else pops out. Please do not damage them. They honestly have been all right. If anything, there seems to be a misunderstanding. And you see the boss bokoblin just say, just like growls.
Thank you. That's weird, because the other 2 doors, you went in 9, and it came out 7, then you went in 7, and it came out 5, so I thought it went down by 2.
Well, you went into an even numbered door? Maybe that?
Odd.
Oh. You're so
Okay,
smart!
And then what went how we met Ob is that Desley shot something into an odd numbered door, and then it continued out of odd numbered doors.
Is there? But then, wait, when we went through the second door, then we went out an odd number door. Is there an even or an odd number?
Even.
Ah. Okay. I don't know.
Well, I hesitate to go through or send anything through another door because we don't know what'll come
I
out. Little one, we do not know what will come out.
Yes,
I
Shrunk,
will.
you should also be hesitating.
Shrump.
the
Shrump
very
goes,
least-
yeah, I'll go through another door while Raleigh and Zelda are like, Shrump, please.
No, if they don't want Shrump to go through, Shrump like to say safety first, even if they don't always follow it.
Have you investigated all possible aspects of the room? Perhaps the doors. Perhaps there's a secret compartment or anything of the sorts.
Maybe. We did try, but it won't hurt to look again, I suppose.
I will assist. And you hear the boss bokoblin just go. And they'll both do investigation checks.
No, we made friends with the boss macabre. Let's fucking go.
What's this guy's? Hold on. I need to fucking download Hobgoblin's stat real quickly. Hold on.
Good lord.
Nope, it's just below 0, so that's a 13 and an 8. If anybody else wants to roll, please do. And Marzi, just a reminder, you can always guidance yourself.
I always forget. I never played a druid before, if you'd believe that.
No, you're good. Guidance is such a nice spell to just have.
Okay, so it's so investigation, right?
Yes, investigation.
I always get quite sheepish
Oh my
about
God.
using guidance every single time I want to
No,
do
you
something.
can. Absolutely. Unless otherwise I state that you can't, you can't.
Well, it's not.
Huh?
It's not gonna help me,
You can.
unfortunately.
Fucking hell. I got a 4 plus 6. Every single, investigation or history
Everybody,
Harali's done has
you
been
have...
shit.
Since you guys are doing a very thorough search of the room before you step through any doors, I will give all of you advantage.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
Thank
Oh wait, are we supposed to
you.
be rolling perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Invez.
Ah, alright.
Oh shoot, that's supposed to be a plus 6.
And yeah, I'll give myself another fucking guidance, because Jesus Christ.
19!
It's supposed to be an 18, not a 17. Oops.
6!
I got a 19! Oh, nice.
I wasn't gonna chance it again. I'm using that guidance.
Finally. Somebody rolls above 20. Which is what I needed. To
It was
keep you-
DC.
I'm sorry. But you walk through the walls, feeling up every single area, and then you feel a small little metal object that your fingers touch, and you pull out and it's a key.
Oh.
And so Mars, Zelda, you find a key card.
Oh.
Ah!
World?
I know.
It's metal. You said it's like a metal card?
It's a key card.
The first thing she's gonna do is bite a corner of it to confirm that it is some sort of metal.
You hurt your teeth.
Ow. Well, I guess this is the best clue we've gotten so far.
What, a snack?
A metal rectangle. Just trying to confirm what metal it was.
By biting it?
Metal.
How often do you bite metal things to know the taste?
How often would you do you bite metal things, Harali?
Not at all, because that's...
And it's not about the taste, it's about how soft the metal is.
Yeah.
This is the hardest metal you've ever fucking bit into.
Which I have confirmed is a very hard metal, and ow.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
I guess she's gonna try to find something that this could go through or into.
It doesn't seem to be anything.
Maybe you walk into a door while you hold that one.
I suppose.
What door are you walking
Just-
to?
Before she'll stand in front of 8 and is just be on guard just in case.
Okay.
And she'll like hold. She's like clutching the metal card to her chest, and she's gonna walk through.
You were trying to get to the
So
lab.
proud of her.
You walk through and you find yourself in front of a set of double doors. That label, the lab / forge. Well, you can't read because it's a chica.
Yeah. But it's the best she's got. She's gonna Well, first she's gonna look around.
The door
Is there any
behind you
indication of...
seems like the zero door you walk through.
She's gonna
You cannot
open
see
the
your
lab.
friends.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sweet princess.
You see a chamber up ahead filled with seemingly a bunch of you can't get a good look at it, but it seems like a place where they work. Let's put it that way. Just from a quick glance.
Oh fuck. I don't know what I should be looking for. Well, at least the others have noticed now that Zelda did not step out of another door.
Correct.
Oh, great! She
Oh,
must have
that's
made it
interesting.
somewhere.
She should be back here by now.
Unless you made it out. Maybe
Oh,
that was
just
the
like
key.
Well, that's only one
She's so
key.
smart.
She's so smart. And then Zelda's actually gonna turn around, and you said that the door that was behind her was the zero door?
Correct.
And she's gonna go and open that door if she can?
You open it, and you guys see the zero door open. And Zelda walks through.
Oh.
Hi, Zelda.
I guess this was okay. Well,
This
we
is
were
great.
able to get out, I suppose.
Is the zero door... When Zelda walked back through the zero door, did it stay open?
I did not stay open. It locked behind itself.
Oh, I thought she was holding it open and she didn't walk in.
I mean, you can. It would just not lead back towards the lab/forge. Or I guess it could. Yeah, actually it does. You can. You can hold it open.
Yeah, because she was basically doing that, like when you hold a door with your arm and then press against the wall to let people through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, this
we
is-
made it.
And she just
Well, this is great for you lot. I don't believe this is where we were trying to head to.
no,
Yeah.
I don't believe so, but I do not know how this chamber works, and there may be more clues. I could not read the sign on that door. I don't know what it is, but it did have some sort of workstations. Maybe there are clues in there about how we can get you and our very tall friend back to where you belong.
Where?
I know. Remain patient. They are trying to. They are trying to help us.
Where did you two come from, anyway?
I was honestly in the deep dark caves underneath Hyrule. From my understanding, the depths, as they are known colloquially. within my
Well,
realm.
you were kind of in luck. We are still far below Hyrule.
Far too far.
And you see the other guy responds, and the flums translate. And my friend here seems to have been enjoying a meal at a tavern, apparently, before they were dragged downwards here. They stepped into the bathroom and happened to find themselves inside here.
A
I
tavern?
can't believe I can't believe we accidentally backrooms a couple of people.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's quite
We-
upsetting.
Oh, well, we should probably go forward and then see if we can see anything.
Let's just keep moving forward. I wanted to be as far away from whatever the hell that was.
Okay, so you guys are taking the boss bokoblin, the flump with you.
Yeah, we
It's
have to get
not
them back
like
to
we
where they
can do much
were.
else.
They attacked us, so now they're with us.
This is so fucking.
We're
So,
making friends.
Just
you
to let you
gave
know-
it. You gave. Huh?
just to let you know how this room worked, as you guys finally step out of it. This is called the doors to elsewhere, and is colloquially known as a scoob loop.
Hello?
And essentially, it's the fucking Scooby-Doo doors.
Yeah, I can see that.
Where whenever you come out of one, something comes out of that door, and it's the same creature from depending on the door that you come out of. But I just rolled to see what door you came out of.
Oh.
So if Shrub had kept going into door 2 and out of door 1, more boss bokoblins would come out.
Correct.
Jesus.
We got so many friends!
To be fair, that would probably not have happened. You also had the options of giant wolves, gnolls, mules, flying snakes, and skeletons.
Lovely.
And Flumps just
That's
happened
so
to be the
fucking
nicest.
Oh, we rolled really good!
Yeah, we rolled really good.
So how do
That's
we,
so
how do we
fucking
get them,
funny.
How do we take
How do we get them home, Jade?
Good question. You're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh, fuck. Well, time
He's
to
like,
explore
I
the
don't
lab,
even
I
know.
guess.
We need to get ourselves home first.
Yeah, probably.
Funniest bullshit ever. Anyways, so the lot of you now sick walk forward into what you can read is lab/forge. Stepping into this chamber, you do see a myriad of skeletons that seemingly were at work. There's not as many as there were in the living quarters. There seems to have been, at the very least, when this seemed to have happened, there were not as many people here. But you do see a massive mechanical machine with a large flowing wall of lava at the very back of it.
Shrump is staying far from that.
Yeah.
Shrump has one fear, and it is fire lava.
It is continuous. It is almost like a flowing magma, and you see surrounding you small bits of machinery, things like small unfinished sprockets, little bits of energy sources and stuff like that seems to be of Sheikah make. This is where seems to be like a lot of things were made, but you also see weapons, shields, stuff like that. This seems to have been a place where they forged their weaponry, as well as worked on other things.
Man.
You see the boss bokoblin grab like a massive war axe, and that lights up with a purplish with a it grabs a stick, and then a pair of Star Wars like blades come out of the stick as a war axe. And you see,
I'm calling it right. I'm calling it right now. The main party's gonna at some point have to fight that boss bokoblin, and we just armed it.
Yeah.
And if that wasn't your plan, Jade, it should be now.
and I'm just looking at it.
She seems polite enough. Don't worry.
And you see he's swinging it like really hard onto the floor, breaking into it.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
New weapon. A friend seems to have found a new toy to play with.
Yes.
Lovely.
Does your friend have a name?
I believe his name. He said his name was George.
George.
Seems very curious about those weapons.
I'm gonna kill you.
What's wrong? What's the matter?
I want one too.
If we can find another one, you can probably keep it. It's not like the people down here will be using them.
Well, this is still technically an excavation.
Is that what
I'm
you were
very
doing
curious
now?
about-
Yeah.
That was the plan,
Yes.
yes.
It's still the plan. We're still. Once we're out, we're going to be going back in more prepared. And
And with the cool
Discovering it.
sword.
You have a sword?
No, we're gonna find one. Like, let's
Oh, there's
judge.
plenty here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm very curious about the weapon here. Can I scour through to see like what good weapon we can find?
Yeah, sure. Everybody roll me investigation or arcana if you're just looking through the weaponry.
Hell yeah! Finally, a roll that I'm proficient in with a nat 20.
Hey!
That's where the nat 20s come in.
That's an
I
arcana.
have
Which one was it? Was
Plus
it
6 for
investigation
either.
For Kana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Invez or arcana.
Got it.
Oh gosh.
I will.
Okay, that's a problem.
I will say there are ancient weapons in the magic item thing that you sent us.
Yes, but more.
Yes, but more.
Give me a hot minute. I gotta look through this. Hold on.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
That's fair.
I have so many. I have a book of just magical items. So give me a hot minute.
Ooh.
I want one of those so bad. I want just like a book of magic D&D items. Just to
Griffin
like.
saddlebag, baby.
I have the digital version of Volume 2 because I backed it on Kickstarter, but I always forget.
Yeah.
But also because I prefer physical books because they're nice to flip through.
Mm.
God, I'm loving the portal music with this when we're in this like
Yeah.
cool Sheikah sciencey lab. / forge.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So, what did
God.
everybody
Oh, you can. Great, you can hear him.
You had a nat 20. The only one who finds anything aside from like you can find weapons here that are just like standard bog weapons. Like Sheikah made. They're specifically like they light up like the ancient weaponry and but they don't have any special statistics. They're just a sword or a short sword. So you can pick a weapon and honestly like take it. What Zelda finds is a glove. You rolled Arcana, right?
Yes.
Being worn by one of the skeletons is this
Oh, great.
this fanciful glove, seemingly inscribed with a skull on the like a purple glove with golden lining, with a skull inscribed at the very top. And let me send you a picture of it.
She's gonna have to actually grave rob.
You wanted a magical item, you gotta find it.
I rolled it because I provisioned it.
Sadly, only one of you here can use it.
What the fuck?
You're the only one with hands in the proper sense.
I'm not giving you,
God.
because you haven't identified it, I'm not giving you the description, but this is what the glove looks like. Let me know if I need to spoil that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to spoil
You know,
that.
I do
Yo, I
have
love Grim Fandango.
It's literally called the Glove of Grim Fandango.
Dude, I haven't actually gotten to play the game. I haven't played it, but I fucking love Grim Fandango.
But yeah, this is what you find, Zelda, and if you want to grab it, you have to take it off the skeleton hand.
Fuck. Just internally, it's just they don't need it. They're not using it. They don't need it. They're not using it. And she very carefully.
Roll a wisdom saving.
Huh? Oh god. What do I mean?
What'd you roll?
It's an 18.
It's an 18. You're able to you managed to take it off without any in-depth feelings on it.
And now she's just holding it, and it's just, well... I don't have Identify, and I don't know how I would do that non-magically because I don't know what Zelda knows.
You
it would
came
just-
here with a researcher.
Yeah, somebody has identify in here.
Yeah, but Hirali's probably gonna be like, "Why'd you take that off the skeleton, Zelda?"
Yup.
If you want to identify it, you can also just roll Arcana, but it is a high.
I'll try, and I'll guidance myself again.
Guidance.
Hirali's just looking through like all the standard weapons,
Oh,
admiring all of them. Back
it's
turn.
it is kind of high, but also you said the fucking DC is gonna be high. I'm glad I gave myself that guidance.
You're lucky, guys. I'm 23.
Wow.
You can tell that whatever this is highly magical in nature. This is a glove of Grim Fandango. While you are wearing it, you are proficient with all musical instruments in your dominant hand. In addition, a spectral musician appears behind you to accompany your playing while playing for an instrument for at least 1 minute. The musicians are obviously illusionary and vanish after you stop playing for 1 minute. While accompanied by the spectral musicians, you have an advantage on charisma performance checks you make. And in addition, your spell save DC for enchantment spells you cast while performing the spectrum with the spectral magician increases by 2.
Oh my god!
This is
I was
only attunable by a bard.
Fuck!
Oh.
Which
Grab
one of us is a
hands.
bard?
Grab
Oh,
hands.
okay.
Grab hands.
Yeah, Zelda's not gonna show it to Hirali because she knows that Hirali's gonna be like, "Why the fuck did you take that off a skeleton?" But she will go over to Desley and Shrump and be like, "These are for bards."
Wow! So you know how to play an instrument too?
Zelda's looking at it with big, sparkly eyes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And Zelda hands it over.
Wow.
Now what do we say?
Struggling.
It starts with the they.
Thank you, Zelda.
You're
Yay!
welcome. I'm glad you like it.
You do need to attune to it, but that can be done that
When
can be
we're
done,
out.
Yeah, when you do a long rest. But you can wear it for the time being. So yeah, you gain the glove of Grim Fandango.
Hooray!
Yay.
Yay.
And Hirali is none the wiser.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Don't worry about it.
Well, this place does seem to be aptly equipped with weaponry, but I do not believe this is an exit to our dilemma. So
No, I don't think so.
I was hoping for something more useful. The ancient Sheikah, they used to make giant constructs of all sizes. I was hoping there'd be something here.
what
Something
did you roll
borrow
for
from
investigation?
supplies. 16.
As you say this, your hand hovers over one of the screens, and you can see blueprints. Not for divine beast, but for specific weaponry. This seems similar to that of a Sheikah slate, which you have seen be used before by the late Princess Zelda. It's attached to the desk itself. But with a bit of workaround, you could probably figure out how to use it.
Ooh, let's do it.
Come, everyone gather around. Let's whatever this is. They're gonna tap it. iPad baby tapping the screen.
Doing some fucking Coco Melon shit. As someone who has actually had to
Chica-
sit through.
You
Oh yeah, I've
essenti-
had to sit through Cocomelon shit as well.
you see essentially an interface. Most of this seems to have been a sort of workstation, but it seems to be connected to a larger network. As you investigate through this, it's specifically the ones who can speak Sheikah that can read most of the text. You see,
Trump will translate.
yeah, you see design blueprints for stuff that's like way beyond your understanding. Weaponry you can understand, but there's something here about like you read the words divine beasts, and that entices you. And clicking on it, you see a large set of folder, more than the 4 you know.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
What other ones did they do? Did they do a horse one?
You do see there's one nicknamed Horse.
Tab.
Haunts.
Yeah, Trump is just like.
You tap it and you see it's like it is a mechanical horse, but it's mechanical horse armor. It seems to have this seems to have been one of the first like one of the first ones that they ever made, and it was testing out how to interface the technology with somebody who's living. And as it goes
Oh
on,
my god.
as it goes on, you see it gets more and more mechanical, but the interface between something mechanical and living is still there. It's just no longer equipped onto the person. You see a motorcycle. Not that you know what a motorcycle is.
Haunts.
But it does look like a Hans on wheels.
Some strange two-wheel device.
Yeah. And you see it expands. It goes bigger and bigger and bigger inside, up to the point where you can recognize one of them. Now you're seeing the blueprints for the actual divine beast here. The camel, the iguana, the elephant, the
Wow.
Eagle.
the eagle. And then you see more.
Oh
Even
god.
bigger ones. You see what was supposed to be a city atop of manta ray. You see a crawling mechanical crab that once had enough weaponry to devastate like a whole valley in seconds.
Oh, you were really into that concept art, huh?
I was about to say, sounds like a certain concept art.
Wow.
And that's the thing, Harali, is that you're starting to notice that all of these eventually became weapons.
Yeah.
That's what the divine beasts were. And then you get to the last one. The last one they ever got to work on. This one seems more humanoid in nature.
Oh,
Attached to an actual weapon.
Uh-huh.
A sword. That was named the Goddess's Blade. And that was the last one that was made.
And so all these were marked as made, not just concepts.
Some of which were
or
marked as made.
designs.
Most of them were marked as made. Some of them remained uncompleted, but they were in construction. Like the manta ray was still in construction. Continuing forward from there, most of them were concepted, never tried. But the Master Sword itself, the Goddess's Blade, was constructed. It was the last one concepted and the last one constructed. Almost like they moved on. They worked on multiple at a time, in a sense. There was a team that worked on this one.
Uh-huh. I mean, this
Fucked
doesn't
up.
help us get
The
out.
sword
but
to
That's
rival the Master Blade.
I don't think anything could rival that. Although I'm sure they tried. Although why would they need to? That's
I know.
almost... I hate to say it, but that's almost blasphemous.
This is
Which-
vastly interesting and all, and I'm sure it'll make for great paper once you get out of here, but we do need to get out of here fast. I'm
Yes,
sure
well,
Fletcher
Yeah.
is yelling at me, by the way.
What?
I'm sure Fletcher is yelling at me in the peanut gallery, but I'm refusing
Oh,
to look.
Fletcher at the BRB. I don't even know if he's
I'm
back.
so... Fletcher did not see any of this?
That'd
Oh,
be
that's-
really funny
that'd
if
be
Fletcher did
really
not
funny.
hear any of that.
Yeah.
oh my god.
We get to hear a secret.
I mean, it's recorded, so it'll be uploaded.
Yeah.
At first I thought, actually I'm still not very familiar with, so I thought that was gonna be Lewis.
Lewis? No.
Heart.
Although, hold on. There is a blueprint here. It's one of the
Oh.
earlier ones.
Oh.
It didn't occur to me, but yeah, no, Lewis would also be here. Or not Lewis, but Living Library as a blueprint. Which would be one Zelda
Yay.
does
That's- Yeah, that's when Zelda butts in. Like, that's the little one who came with the adventuring party in the Lost Woods.
Oh,
But like, what that thing was, you saw that before?
You don't get to call him a thing.
It was not
What?
designed as a weapon originally. It was designed as a this was one of the earlier designs. And it would have been it would have been from your understanding is just it's made to hold information.
Right, so you saw him before.
Yes, he's one of ours, or one of us.
I think they them. By the way,
Oh, is Lewis say them? My
I
bad.
think so. I'm not sure. Hold on, I can actually. Check
I don't remember.
I can check that. Hold
His pronouns are they, them.
on. It, they, he. So yeah, no, they also use he.
Hey!
So it was accurate as well, you were just being snippy.
Yes. Zelda, listen. Zelda is the nicest to other people of the forest, and Lewis counts.
Yeah, Zelda could hear that Hyrule was referring to it with a dismissive.
Yeah,
sort of
derogatory.
It derogatory.
Yeah. But yeah, that
So-
blueprint can technically be found here.
wow.
So that means that something. If he was created here, then that means there may be a way out of here that we don't need to like bust out per se. Well, I say bust out, you know, excavate ourselves to be more
Maybe,
formal.
but he never told me how it came to be out there. We just talked about how he came to be made.
I suppose we should keep looking for some sort of exit, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll
I
admit most of
imagine
this
Trump
is
and
just...
Desley got a little bit bored and were just like, "Hey, let's go wander."
they
Oh,
started like
Did
you guys-
clanging their
did you
little
guys-
lightsaber sticks together.
Did you guys leave?
No, but I think they're probably still within eyesight, but definitely like look.
building
to
little
imagine-
I don't
forts out
know.
of the
I'd like to
weapons.
imagine Desley attached one of the rockets to Shrimp.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm ready!
You just need more tape.
Need
Need
more tape!
for-
Lovely
I have some rope.
implication
You wanna
that
try the rope?
I love the implication that a very like advanced ancient civilization would absolutely have duct tape.
Absolutely, it fixes everything.
Say that as if that's not
You
one of
right.
the most advanced creations ever.
Also, I'd like to request a quick break.
Yes, please.
Yes.
I gotta go put my
need
dish
to
away.
As we speak.
Oh, I also need
I
to
need
take my
to
meds.
use the bathroom.
I didn't take my meds.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, that probably
Go
should-
do that.
Yeah,
We'll
that
be
should
right
work.
back.
Okay, yeah,
Everyone,
we'll take a 10-minute break.
Mac and cheese ASMR. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom.
Hi.
Spoon.
Whoop. Up. I gotta let out some of the silly Harali's being too serious.
I feel that.
I'm back.
Welcome. Welcome back.
Wee.
I
The
made
gang's coming back together.
pizza rolls, as I'm very hungry now.
I feel that.
God, I wish that was me.
You back?
Hey, all I've had today was a bowl of cereal.
Damn!
Uh-oh.
Eat more.
More cereal.
There's like nothing else, and I've had so much cereal.
It's been a while since I've had cereal. I've been waking up and just scrounging whatever. Like a beast. I don't follow the structure, I just go. I'm not like other girls.
I'm not like other girls.
I don't have
Excellent.
breakfast, I scavenge, I hunt or gather.
I'm not like other girls. I'm not a girl. Lads, while I have you gathered and Jade has not yet returned, if Uber Eats has double charged me, should I wait or should I fucking dispute that?
Kill them.
Wait, what?
Kill them now.
I had to order a couple groceries yesterday, and when I checked my bank account this morning, it looks like I got double charged.
Oh,
Never wait.
no.
Don't ever trust them to do the right thing.
Yeah, dispute that shit.
Yeah.
Kill them now.
Understood.
You got it, boss.
Kill.
Kill.
Destroy.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
We're encouraging killing, violence.
Oh, boom.
Uber Eats.
Uber Eats double charged me because I had for groceries I bought yesterday.
Welcome.
Yep.
I'll probably have to wait though because it's a bank thing and it's Saturday.
That's fine. Just put in like the request initially and then take care of it.
Okay. I have food as well. We ready to go back?
Yep.
Are.
I'm gonna unpause my recording.
Yep.
We're
Okay.
back.
Oh man. Alrighty. So, where were we?
Oh,
Shu was getting
Deathly
rockets
was
taped
attaching
to
a
him.
rocket.
Oh right, yeah. You were taking a rocket tape to yourself.
Yeah. Because we just finished looking at all those blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
We need more
We were
tape.
thinking. Yeah, they're definitely getting bored. We need to keep moving.
The anti-iPad forest babies.
So, we're actually very close to the end. I believe. So,
Noise.
reaching, going through, and just passing through the lab and making a mental note since this place is probably very important. You guys eventually reach a different chamber within this place. For the first time, you smell like fresh air.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, the forest.
You can hear rushing water. There is a sense of something up ahead that feels welcoming, in a sense. And eventually you step into a chamber that seems to open up to grass. There's fake sunlight above you, in a sense.
Oh, well, shit.
You're still down below. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say
did
we
fall a
were
lot.
deep inside of
okay.
depths, and then we went down deeper, and then we fell through a hole even deeper.
Shump is face down in the grass and making a grass angel.
You seem to be what this area seems to be, as you finally translate the entryway, is a park. Specifically, it specifically translates to Beginnings Park, and there's a small plaque that sits here, which, when read, says, "Here is where our kingdom began. Here is where we grew."
Man.
And you see in the very back another statue of the Great Hylia.
I think this might be the start of all of Hyrule. Like, the very beginning.
Zelda,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought you'd say.
Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse.
Whee! Again!
Zelda, you feel a strange pull
Wait a second.
towards
I think
the back area of this place, near where the statue is. Yes, Lunch? What were you saying?
No, never mind. I was looking at the dice roll, and I don't think you actually rolled. I think you put a 4,
No, you-
but I'm realizing.
Oh no, yes,
That's
you did.
good,
You did
yeah.
just roll a
Yeah,
four.
physical.
That's because I brought out my physical
Physical dice.
earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Just inputting that for posterity's sake.
Right.
Ye-
So
you guys can all look at my math.
horrible. You feel a strange pull to the very back of this place where the statue is. You see this area is a park. It is a large circular chamber where plenty of plants seem to grow. The air is natural for the first time. It's weird because it's down below here, deep within the earth, within this fake sunlight, but it is still very beautiful.
And what the party sees is Zelda probably glancing around, stopping, her lowering her shepherd's crook, and just kind of walking.
Shump will fall in line behind her.
And she's just gonna follow that pull because she rolled an 8.
Yeah, that's gonna also follow just because she's curious too. This might be the very first.
Trump is following behind, so also desolate.
Yeah.
A little bit far from behind, just to keep a distance to see what might happen.
The Flump and the Busbokoblin will go somewhere else. We'll look somewhere else if that's all right with you all.
Yeah, okay. Bye!
Yeah, we're taking our rest here, I think, for a little.
That seems wise. And Zelda, pulling towards that, another wisdom saving throw, please.
Damn. What if I wanted to fail? Because I think this is interesting.
You can choose to fail, but I want to say the number.
This is what I got.
Well, enough.
Which is
You
not
fail.
interesting.
No, you fail.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
The DC gets larger the closer you get. Now what you guys see is Zelda running.
Hey, where are we going? Hey!
Hey, Hey, well,
Yes, give me a vision from my past lives. Do it, Jay.
This is not a vision. This is a pull from something.
My crimes.
You find yourself at the very bottom of the statue, and one more with some saving throw, for old time's sake.
For old time's sake.
Hey, maybe you want to give yourself guidance? You can. Oh wait, no, this is a saving throw. You can't.
No, I can't. She does have bless, but also I think this is interesting. I like when she fails.
No.
is she not really like this?
Zelda, are you okay?
So in front of you at the statue is standing a small pillar with words written in a language older than you know. Older than Sheikah, older than anything that you can understand. It is about 3 foot high, reaching about your mid-level, and you're the one who reaches it first. And you feel the sense and need to pull this thing and take it out.
Fuck your archaeological discovery.
You need to
Zelda
do
doesn't even.
everything in your power to take this out.
Yeah, no, there's not even a hesitation. She's throwing her shepherd's crook on the ground and with her. She's not like skinny. I know her strength is a fucking zilch, but she does regularly use her arms and she climbs things a lot, and she's just wrapping her arms around it and like pulling just desperately.
Okay. Heave!
Hey, whoa. Can Harali try and stop that? Because this might be like extremely, like the first thing ever. This is kind of important looking. Can I try and
roll me
stop
How did
that?
you get it up?
Roll me Arcana.
Arcana. Good lord.
Oh, Harali is just getting bullied today.
Yeah, no kidding.
The one thing I'm supposed to be fucking good at, man.
All right, look
You
away
know what? This
politely,
is
so
your
probably
this
cool.
is your expertise. I'll give you advantage.
Just look away politely.
I pretend
So
I
we
do
call
not
it
see
bash when we reroll.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, sorry.
nice.
No.
You did not roll.
Yeah, I didn't roll it. I forgot the D.
Fuck.
Fuck. That would have been impressive, though. That's worse than it was.
Oh my god!
It's not
A
faded to
different dice
B,
spot.
bros.
I do not see.
Use a different dice as a treat.
Do we have a different dice spot?
I'll let
You know, I'll do the button
fine.
roller.
Yeah,
There you
press
go.
the button.
Use the button roller.
Okay.
It's
One
been
D
mean to
five.
you. I'll be nice.
A 5?
Jesus!
Nope, it's
Look
just
at
dice
that.
do not like you. I'm
It's
sorry.
not
Atomic.
happening.
I have to
It's
abide
not happening.
by the dice. At Harali, this just seems this does seem wrong. I'm not going to give that. I'm not going to take that away from you. But whatever's going on seems to be weird. You may not have known Zelda for very long, but this does not seem like the way they would act.
Yeah. Hey, Zelda. Stop, please.
I need you both to
Can
anybody who's
you tell us why?
if you are
Are you
helping,
doing this
I need Zelda to roll with advantage, and or you both roll.
What? Explain that one more time.
Are you assisting Zelda in pulling this thing out?
Yes. Yeah, Shump will. Shump supports Zelda.
Then you need to either Zelda needs to roll with advantage, or you both need to roll athletics checks.
Take advantage.
Alright. So that one was a 19. Let's see if I crit. No, it was a 16. And you know what, just for fun, I'll guidance myself.
There you go.
That was only one. It was athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
19 plus 1 plus the athletics, which is a zilch.
That's a 20.
So that is a dirty 20, baby. Ooh, yeah. She is ripping and tearing it out of the ground like someone desperately ripping into food.
Shump is worried, but Shump.
Zelda,
Shump
the entire time
supporting
you've been
Zelda.
here, Zelda, the entire time you've been here, there has been this weird. How would you say? Ever since you found the living quarters, there has been this weird dump in your stomach, almost like it's like your stomach dropped from underneath you, and you haven't been able to get rid of that since you got here. And as you pull this out, you feel reliefs. And you do so. As you rip this thing out, and it launches far behind you, just on the floor, it stops glowing, almost as if dead.
It was glowing?
It was glowing.
Oh.
And that feeling
What?
that you felt inside of you, that whatever that was pulling you to tell you to pull this, goes away, and that drop alleviates a little bit, almost like you've dropped a little bit of guilt, like you've accepted something from part of yourself, and then you all feel the world shake.
Oh no.
What did you do?
And Zelda's just on her hands and knees and like panting. I don't know.
I think you have to get up now. I think we gotta go. I think.
You see a small shield go up above you all. Not above each individual, but above the entire park. Before the metal gives away as it pushes upward and begins to rise through the earth.
Wow.
And we zoom out all across Hyrule as islands begin to float into the sky.
Whoa!
Can't wait for that to affect the main party.
And you see, it takes a while. It's just continuous shaking all around you. As suddenly you are lifted upwards and upwards through the temple itself, passing where you came through originally, upwards deep into the sky.
This is bad.
Holding on to Zelda and Desley for dear life.
Yeah.
Zelda's probably holding Shrump so tight, and with Shrump holding on to Desley can also hear Zelda's just, it was my fault. I was right, I felt it. It was my fault. I did this.
No, shush. No, it's okay. Zelda, it's okay.
What was your fault? What?
Shush. Zelda, we
Corrali, you've only seen
right
this.
now, okay?
Corrali, you've only seen this once before. The golden glow in Zelda's eyes currently.
That spill through her mask.
Yeah.
Or maybe, you know what? I think in her desperation, the mask might have fallen off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a
It's
familiar
like
face you
Harali
hadn't
was-
seen before. You hadn't seen in a while.
Yeah, Harali was kneeling by the statue as it got tossed behind. But then as she's turning to look and seeing that glow and... What the Zelda?
It's not
Don't
mine,
hurt
but
her.
it's mine. It's mine, Shrump. It's mine. It's not mine, but it's mine.
No, I don't understand. I need you to explain it to me.
And all around you, you guys see pieces of Hyrule begin to rise into the air. And we see deep underground, as another party is taking care of something, the world has changed. That is the end of the one shot.
Yeah!
Yeah.
How can we end it there? God.
Oh my god.
So I hope you know. Shrumpf is like ride or die for, and probably by that virtue, Desley is also.
Hirali's
Oh.
still on the fence. What the fuck was any of that? What?
Don't worry
She-
about it, Hirali. You
She
can
doesn't
fly
even
away.
know you.
There's a very specific
Not really. There's a
island
shield.
that fell down into the sky a long time ago that is considered the very beginning of Hyrule's kingdom. And, well, you just happen to have pulled it and found it.
Uh-huh.
Our house now.
Our house now. Also, I mean, like, it makes sense that with those, like, whiz saves, like, this is probably the worst Zelda has ever felt in her life.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
she grew up pretty sheltered. And the worst thing she's ever felt is, like, wanting to leave.
All right. Thanks. We can continue discussing this in general once we move over, because I'm pretty sure Fletcher is going to want to scream at me a little bit.
Yeah. Also, the stuff that you missed, Fledge, as
Yeah,
well.
there's so much stuff you missed.
Yeah.
But let me end the recording for now. Thank you, everybody. This is definitely going up as a, I think a later episode. I think it should go on later once we're done.
Surprise everyone who wasn't here.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop recording. Thank you all. Bye. Thank you guys for playing.
Bye bye.